Oh. Cool. Anton, how you been? I don't remember how to play the game. Going on T-Roy. Going on Ivan. Going on Sticky Nade. Bum 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 bum. I'm starting to think that maybe what the fuck? I swear I could interact with the... Am I mousing over it? What's happening? What's going on, Coolite? Coolie Wheat? I tried. I like the new hyena counter. I spent 5 fucking hours over this weekend trying to get that stupid hyena counter to update automatically with new subscribers, like new YouTube members and new Twitch subscribers. And I downloaded 3 different streaming bots. I tried to code it together in Python. I tried all this shit, only to learn that apparently YouTube's API does not allow live updates to YouTube members. So not only do I need to manually put in how many YouTube members we have at the start of every stream in order to get it to be accurate, but also if somebody gifts a YouTube membership like Anton just did, thank you for the YouTube membership gift. Strawberry Kiwi, welcome to the fucking hyenas. Ow! YouTube apparently can't ping a bot that there is an individual person joining. I managed to get the bot to work to the point where it would update for that, for somebody gifting. But YouTube doesn't send a ping if somebody just joins with their own account, like not a gift, like just a normal YouTube membership. So there's no way to get a bot to automatically up that number if somebody just subscribes normally. I should do, I should go to Silver's gym. It's closed. JK. I should just jump off a bridge. So there's no way to automate it. Must totally suck when doing it manually. So it's my biggest issue with doing it manually was thinking that, oh, I should probably have a bot for this. But now learning that it's impossible to do that even with a bot, I guess it's not that bad of a thing that I do it manually. At least, like, I'm not being stupid about it, I suppose. To their defense, YouTube is a startup. They don't have the funding for this. Every day, we learn of a new YouTube L. Did you know that? Every day. Anytime I try to do something to improve the stream, I am reminded of just how inferior YouTube is. It's absurd. Do I have time to do some neuro training? I'd also like to change my software. Maybe neuro training. Neuro training is more effective. Old school training gets harder. Yeah, give me that. And then, can I get the gym membership? Neuro training is cheaper. You can train longer and refresh faster. So which one of those is more efficient? Where even is my neuro training? Neuro training is less efficient, improves old school training. How do I swap these out?
That's a lot of nuts!
Yo, Sticky Nate, thanks for the gifted sub, broski. Not Wolfie 2004, welcome to the fucking hyenas. Ow!
That's a lot of nuts!
And then we come here, and then I change this number to 160. Look at that. We are 160 hyenas strong. Okay, neurotraining's more efficient, and I can train for longer and faster. It looks like I can have both. Go on, Chronosaurus. Hello, I'm here for the V-Card tier list. I know you are. I know you are. You say it every time. Okay. 3 hours of bear fighting. Give it to me. How much stats do we get? An amount. We have 55 minutes. I should probably spend that resting. Get ready for this fight. You'd be 500 hyena strong if you did a V-Card tier list. Why do you keep asking that? What exactly am I supposed to tier list? Who would watch that? I don't even think anybody plays that V-Card game. Time to get fighting. I'm up against Rorschach. This guy's all blocking. Ranked based on goon ability? I mean, what else would we do? What else would we be ranking? V-Card, are we ranking virginities? F tier for all of you. And he hits him with a right. Oh, but Rorschach counters with 15 punches to the gut. Both uppercuts blocked by the champion. Oh, but one sneaks through. That damage is devastating. We make it to the end of round 2, and Rorschach's face is looking a lot less black and white and a lot more black and blue. Meanwhile, the challenger, with the world's oldest style of punch and get punch, somehow hasn't gotten punched. Oh, Rorschach, with memories of his parents fighting, takes another assault to the midsection, but he leaves his head wide open. The champion's going for the kill. He takes some retaliating blows, but Rorschach just can't hang. He goes down for the count. 1, 2. Pretend it's a 3 count and not a 10 count because I don't want to keep doing this voice. It is all over. Oh my God, I'm so good at boxing. Okay, we got to go do some more neuro training. Looking good, Sumito-san? Have you been hitting the gym and looks maxing? No, I've been stressed out taking care of every fucking member of my family that happens to be in the hospital at the same time. It's been nonsense. Yo, Travis, thanks for the super chat, bro. I'm at work, but I'm excited to watch the VODs. Yeah, man. Oh no, there's no time to train. What if I do one of these? The fucking gym closes in half an hour. I guess we go under the bridge. Play your trumpet, old man. Freaky. I wonder if there's anything to do in the sewers. Casey. I ordered some chicken, but they gave me alligator butt. Okay, kind of fucking stupid, but whatever. I want to work out because I want to get stronger so that we can get like actually, are there any basic punches I don't have? Breakthrough. Drop your guard and crowd the enemy, slightly increases damage received. The opponent loses an initiative point. I don't know if that sounds that interesting. Attacks consume health but inflict additional damage. There's no way I can get rid of... I can't just keep trading every fucking bit of health I have, right? Because that's what I'm currently doing. Software fee, $3. Wait, I'm paying $3 to get a discount at the gym? There's a baseball bat here. Well, hello, Lucille. Why would a boxer keep a baseball bat by their bedside? Wait, I haven't chosen yet. How many points do I have? I'm just gonna keep fighting Rorschach. It gives me money, which I can use to train, and then I can get strong. Must have bought their chicken from Argentina. Argentina has crocodiles? Random Walking Dead reference, I guess. This game does have a lot of references to things that are things. Perhaps I could benefit from training some of my other stats. I could definitely do with some agility, maybe. I mean, I don't use agility for much. I think it's more stamina. How do I train my stamina? This thing trains stamina and... Okay, so I should be doing a whole lot of ball machine. That's what I'm learning. All right, let's head to mix. Let's head to mix. Eat some food and then she'll rest up. Dude, burn some time. Come on. There we go. El Gimo Treno. Alright, gamers, let's do some karate. Everybody learn the hook. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. And then let's do the punch. I'm hungry, but I don't have like food. I have soda, which isn't food. It looks like we don't actually have to do anything else today, thankfully, so. We'll call it a day. Trainer, we're ready. Shut up. Nobody asked. $260 for training. Hell yeah. It's copping time. Walked into a Target to find food and I see is thongs. Why are you so upset by that? Why does that upset you so much? Why are you buying food at the thong store? Why are you guys renting video games from the soup store? I think paperwork is the best way for me to get through these days. But I need some food. And some sodi. And some food. And some food. I thought they were edible. You thought the thongs were edible? Are you saying thongs like the underwear, or are you saying thongs like the way the Australian people say sandals? Damn, I couldn't get my super bonus. Upgrade? Duty calls. The nightclub. I want to serve and protect the city. You're not going there to have fun. We got a call from the owner. A riot's broken out. He shouted something about walls. Maybe the guy's claustrophobic. Walls everywhere? Alright, let's get some more food just in case. And let's head to the nightclub. The crusty, musty undies kind? Brother, if they're at the store, they're new. Oh man, it dangled right in front of my face. Heavens help us, I saw it too. It was everywhere. Look, I still have goosebumps. Starting to think they didn't mean walls and instead meant balls. Officer, this man brutally murdered the fun right in front of all these witnesses. Boring. This drunk guy is scaring away all of our clients. Wearing his skirt, he climbed onto the bar stools and showed the whole room his... Ah, it's balls, not walls. Balls everywhere. It's a national tradition. Wearing a skirt or getting drunk? Both. Interesting. You'll leave if I beat you? Fighting style focused on pinning the opponent to the ropes and punishing every mistake. But I don't make any mistakes. Very Braveheart. He has a lot of stamina. Okay, let's try 2 uppercuts. Nah. Let's go 3 uppercuts. Going on Aaron. Let's see if our stamina can hang against a real opponent. He's blocking, but I have block penetrator. Okay, round 1 went all right. Round 1 went all right. I think we can continue with the same strategy. He's kicking me in the balls! He does so much fucking damage. Holy shit. But so do I. I could have gone with 4 uppercuts for sure, for sure. You don't have to solve everything with violence, you know. You could have just had a drink with me. The swill they serve here? Don't I not drink? Little party never killed nobody. Situation at the nightclub is under control. Balls everywhere. All a part of the job. But it's not all bad. Now you have a story to tell your colleagues. That will make them easier to talk to. Oh, cool. So we get faster socialization. Wait, I got achieve. You have proven yourself in the police? Wait, am I missing any achievements? We still need 50 fight wins, but I think that's the last achievement I need. Oh, man. Wait. I think we've almost 100%ed the game, gamers. Close at 22. I'm not going to be able to do anything if I go there. I guess we just work out like the fat fucking chud we are. Ball me. Ball me. Ball me. You guys think this is training my, like, core muscles so that I can have longer, firmer erections? That's how it works, right? Oh, I have donuts or whatever. Literally, what is the issue with just eating donuts? Like, what? Like, when does that become problematic? Oh shit, I'm late. Is the seat taken? That's not a seat. That's my face. No, you're good, though. Oh, I can't work out on that too much more. Let's get on the stamina machine. No, we need strength. I do not like how the ball aims for your dick first and then goes back to the abs. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it trying to get you to, like, tense up? Like, oh, it's going to hit my dick. And then it, like, trains your core muscles that way. And then it hits you in the stomach. And then that trains your core muscles a different way? You think that's how it works? I need more donuts. I need so many more donuts. I also have a fight in 5 hours. But it looks like I can just eat my way through it. Can't answer those questions because I'm not a gym rat. Agreed. I think if I just drink enough soda, I can overcome any obstacle in terms of my stats. But I suppose resting at the old apartment's not a bad thing either. It's time to fight. Eat your way through it, settle down, Patty Pimblett. I wish I had the discipline to fucking lose all that weight as often as he does. Quadruple uppercut. Fuck it. All these punches to the stomach only make me stronger, big boy. Shablowskis. We desperately need more energy. Desperately need more energy. I wish I could just train for like 100 hours. I guess that's what neurotraining allows me to do. Maybe I should just neurotrain until my brain fries. Thoughts? How much food do I have? This stupid animation is the worst thing ever, by the way. I have no food. And now we gotta wait for it to go away. Oh my god. Who do you think Patty's fighting next? Maybe a rematch with Gaethje? Should I sign up for a fight? I can fight. It's just Rorschach, bro. I need so many points. I'm going to skip this fight and try to get strong. I'm so close. Give me level 18. Come on. Oh my god, I have to go do the stupid fucking... Ugh. Would love to see him and Topuria. I don't think Topuria is going to move Oh, no, they're the same weight class. That's right. Oh, maybe. Actually, maybe. I never imagined you would spend so much time on the ball machine. I am the ball machine. Let's get 3 reps of this thing in. And then let's do some classes. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Okay, that's minimum amount of classing done. Let's just chat with the idiots. And then we'll call that a day. Because I want to try to get some neuro training in, but I think I'm already too late. Opens at 8 a.m. Yeah, I'm supposed to be here way earlier. Is there enough time for me to do the Giga Neuro training? No! I can do this one, I guess. We're almost there. Almost. Okay, I'm not reading that one out loud. But good one, Voss. Look at me, I'm such a cop. What are we training for again? Your main stat, which for me is strength, determines what abilities you can use. So I don't get to buy any new skills until I get to the next level, which is 26. So there you go. Now I have some new techniques. So I can get Hammer. I can get Bloodlust. Or I can get Elbow Block. But I don't do blocking. So we're just getting Bloodlust. %60 of incoming damage increases damage you take by 60%. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. I guess I'll also pick up Spirit, which is like a super heavy punch in case we're up against a really strong enemy. We could do with a super heavy punch. You lost 100 rep for not signing up to fight? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. We can't just avoid fights and train, or that will happen. Which is not the end of the world. We got the 2 stat points I wanted, so now it's just, now it's just a matter of fucking being ready for the next one. We can probably fight for a little while now without feeling the need to train too much. Probably. Hour 40. So I can go to my apartment and eat 1 food. Okay, we need to kill exactly 10 minutes. Close enough. Okay, should I be patrolling? First of all, let's socialize. Keep ourselves in the green. Let's do one patrol just to see what it does for us. Like, how much progress does it make? It's about half a bar of progress. It's not bad. It's about the same as police work. So I'm a little confused as to why there's two separate things. Better than nothing. We're almost full cop. All right, more training for us. Lamau, it's a pair of fucking robot arms that I put handcuffs on. That's hilarious. Why am I tired? You're tired? I can use some sleep, but I just slept. Didn't I? Let's run to Apu's and get some more foods. Also, are there any quests I should be advancing? Spar with Ruth? I think that's glitched. Win the 2nd division of the Pro League. Nope. Should have got a soda. Silver Gym opens at 8, so I gotta kill an hour. There you go. Okay, now we can burn our fucking brain open with neuro training. Wait. These little ellipses mean there's a new dialogue, right? Are you crying under there? Someone stole your PSPT. Probably Google what it was. I'll never be able to get this baby in top condition, but it gets even worse. In the hands of a capable villain, a PSPT can do terrible things. Some evil robot who wants to destroy all humanity. Please tell me it's not. I need to go check something. Oh no, the fucking robots stole this guy's PSPT. There's really only 3 things I want. Kill all humans, kill all the humans, and kill all the humans. This guy again. I think this guy was a tough fight the last time we fought him, yes? I never thought that someone could love his butt so much. Grab your dookie, it's about to get spooky. This guy sucks. You would think his blocks would be like wildly effective because he's made of metal. But you have to realize that my fists are made of an even stronger metal. I wasted all of my energy to get that round 1 knockout. That's kind of scary. It's worse than Windows 2000. Windows 2000 was all right. Why the hate for Windows 2000? I got your thing back. Portable Synchro Phasotron. Now this baby can be cranked to the max. A Matrix reference. How many more can there be? Windows ME was the bad one? Don't remind me. Rolling Stones. Give it to me. Make me the buffest. Give it to me again. Make me the buffest. Got a little bit of brain overload, but that's okay. Feel the burn. Also, doesn't this robot guy like sell food? Or energy drinks or something? Can I have some? Energy drinks. Good enough. Nope. Good enough. My hot take is that I think Windows 8 was good. Windows 8 was fine. In my opinion. Cool. And then we kind of do nothing until it's fight sign up time. So I'm gonna El Treno. I really feel like there's nothing to it but to do it. How can you get stronger if you're not getting stronger? You know what I mean? Where are my stats at? I could get more agility, but like I just don't think it matters. I think the only thing that matters is my stamina, which I need to get much higher. Maybe I should do some neuro training for my stamina. Thoughts? All right, time to sign up. Let's go up one. Let's try to fight Trendy Man. He has full dodges and Urasuki Chudan. Punch to the belly. As well as Yokogeri. The kick to the belly. I think I can beat him. Chat, I need you to believe in me. Windows XP was peak. A little boomer, but I'll let it by. All right, let's leave enough time to eat some quick food, head to Apu's to refill on said food. Oh, I'm full on food. To mix. Oh. You know what? Why do you scare me like that? A true fighter will never admit that he's scared. Even if he's crapped his pants? Even if he's crapped his pants, kid. Anyway, another ghetto guy is in trouble. There's always some ghetto guy in trouble. They go looking for trouble, these ghetto guys. Then maybe you should try to help every one of them. That's impossible. That felt kind of bigoted by me, though, no? Classist, at the very least? He's trying to rob Apu's shop. He's a good guy, kid. Stop him before he does something stupid. But I need to quickly take a rest. What the fuck? What's up with my stag party? You watched the tape? Yeah, it was just an action movie, though. Here's another tape. Chat, we can get more old school points. Because he was the most sober? Just the opposite, I would guess. Our dad was a drunk driver? Cool! I love drunk driving. Sometimes I don't even want to drink. Sometimes I just feel like drunk driving, so I have a couple beers when I'm on my way to work or something, you know? I hope I'm being a good influence on you guys. Okay, we are rested up enough to handle Apu's shop. Who was robbing the place? Late again. Put your damn hands above your head. I understand you are nervous, but please pull yourself together. I love drunk driving. Hold the driving. Hold my beer. JK, give me my beer. This is the worst day of my life. Buy your damn bread and get out. I'm trying to rob this shop. Okay, sure, thanks. Why do you need to do that? What, for the money? Are you kidding me? Can't you just find a job or something? Stop your stupid positive thinking, man. You don't know nothing about me. Are you sure? I know you're a good man in trouble. Look, life knocks us down, that's for sure, but it's our choice whether or not to stand back up. You mean, you don't have to rob a store when you're in need. Better to ask for help and deal with your problems head on. Better than violence, anyway. Damn it, man, that's so wise. What are you, some kind of Buddha or something? Listen, you should stay on the right side and help other people do it too. Dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. Hold it right there, you little stinkers. Yeah, this is a robbery. Damn it. Mad Mike. Do I care? No. I'm just going to delete them one by one. I'm going to miss. Dude, land your punches. Bonk. I was always curious about this game. You seem to be enjoying it pretty well. Hell yeah. This game is funny, and it's like, it is a little bit grindy, but it's like the right amount of grindy that it makes for a great stream game. You have lots of downtime to be able to talk to chat. But if I was playing this offline, I mean, this itches the right parts of my brain that are like, oh, I need to get the most numbers. So I like it, but maybe some people would find it annoying. Boom, boom, boom. Holy shit. 86 damage combo. The kid's on a rampage. Old Metal Arms doesn't know what to do with himself. Those arms can't block these punches for shit. He tries to retaliate, but it's a wasted effort. He goes into the second round with only 17 health remaining, and it doesn't remain for long. He hits the concrete. It's all over. Yo, Zerofo Hoozy, welcome to the fucking hyenas. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Ow! And then we go to the hyenas, and we're at 161. Iron Mouse might be at 45,000, but I'm slowly making my way up there too. It's giving Dave the Diver somehow? I totally see what you mean. Yeah. I totally see what you mean. It's got a lot of the same graphics as well. Sorry, buddy, but you can't do anything against my 5,000 HP technique. You see, the trick is to have so much health that they physically cannot kill you without exhausting themselves. Good always triumphs over evil. Maybe we should have thought this through. Guys, look, it's the janitor from Scrubs. Your fighting is awesome. The evil sucks and good is cool. You know, I've been thinking, I want to be just like you. Then let me introduce you to someone. Welcome to the dojo, young dumbass. True fighter never admits that he's scared. Even if he crapped his pants. These guys are such goofballs. Goal complete, even if he crapped his pants. I could do with some coffee. I could do with some other shit. It's time to You know what? We need some motivational music. Hold on. We need some motivational gym music.
Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. Let me speak. No one's stopping you. They need to hear this. 30. They need to hear this. One take. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. 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 Not a big fan of the government.
That's what we needed. That's what we needed. I feel so fucking pumped up right now. My policey shift starts soon. But other than that, there's not too much to do. I need food. I need to sleep. I don't care about politics, motherfuckers. 2 drinks in. It really do be that simple. It really do be that simple. It is difficult to fucking use the neuro trainers because the gym is only open during the day and I'm always doing shit during the day. So maybe getting this neuro implant to try to train. I mean, I can't go to Silvers and switch it. How do I train to old school neuro training? Is it talking to Mick? Mick. Oh, I guess not. Who gives me old school training? And then also we should go watch that tape. Neuro training becomes less effective. Old school training becomes more effective. Let's get strength focus, and then we can get our strength on. Or should we get... Let me see. I think it's a maximum of 30 strength. So maybe we should get the buff for stamina to try to bring us up in line a little bit. Bring it up to like 25 or something, and then we'll switch to strength. Thoughts? Wait, can I have all of these turned on at once? Yeah, they don't occupy the same spots, I don't think. Wait, can I have all of them? Like, what happens if I get the strength one? Now what? Which do I have installed? I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Oh, wait, I gotta go watch that fucking old school movie at Henry's. Hopefully it doesn't take 7 hours. Can't wait for your Big Grain debut? What is that? I got this tape. Not a big fan of the government. Herbivorous 2. Increases the effectiveness of the training bar. Winning a fight gives you more rage, but rage from entertainment is decreased. Socialization in mixed gym goes faster. Okay. like the black sheep. Is my fucking stream crashing? Hello? Feels like YouTube's bugging. And I'm out. Not a big fan of the government. I got rid of that other neurotrainer, right? Unknown error due to awful code. Contact your app administrator. What? Aw, Silver, what did you do? Wait, I need to be training my stamina. Seems fine. Maybe it is fine. Maybe I'm overreacting. I could do with some food. Not a big fan of the government. Okay, let's try 2 paperwork. And then let's try a patrol. Let's try another patrol. I'm not exactly sure what it is that, why there's 2 different ones. Donut, coffee. We call that the policeman's special. Damn, so close. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Punch Quest 2 police minigame. Oh, there's buffs. That I wasn't paying attention to. So apparently there's times where it's more efficient to do paperwork and times where it's more efficient to be doing the patrol. I did not understand that at all. I think the game's lying to me, chat. I love soda. I need to rest, and then I think we have a fight. Do we have a fight? I think so. But now it's like nighttime, and I'm supposed to go to Silver's gym in 8 hours. I gotta start eating the other stuff. Also, I haven't been home in forever. You think Mom's okay? He seems fine. There's a coat rack here. Okay. Cool. Meowgenics update? There's a Meowgenics update? Ain't no way. Is it good? I wonder what happens if I go to the Robo Factory. Like when there's not like a story or something. I need to do so much training. I'm so balls. Okay, Silver's gym is open. Let's talk to him about why we can't remove these fucking implementations. I'm having problems with your program. I can't delete it. But you said you're the one who wrote it. You're not planning Meow Genetics anymore? I just haven't picked it up since I kind of got bored of it at the end of Act 2. Emmett, can you fix my head? $15, okay. Thank you. Easiest $255 I ever made. Okay. So... I'm confusion, but whatever. I guess if you say it works, I'll trust you. All right, let's do the super duper mega giga training, but do it for our stamina. Pain therapy. Nice, we got a whole level. And we have time to do it one more time. But we're gonna need a lot of coffee. What does slight brain overload do, by the way? Less neurotraining efficiency and drains my rage. That's not actually the end of the world. If I wanted to just keep doing that. Okay, our fight started, but we need to rest, which I can do at my apartment. Your streams of eugenics caused me to play the game? Wow. I should stream myself watching all of my videos. I'm not gonna have time for this, actually. I could drink some coffee and some soda, and I need more coffee. You guys think boxers drink coffee before fights to keep their colon cleansed? It's fighting time. Trendy man. Okay, he's all about dodges. So we don't need our defense breaker. We do need that and dodge reduction. I'm gonna go... I think we'll be okay with 3 uppercuts. I might have way too much energy drain because I have 4 active, like, modifier skills. And I drain a lot of my health when I attack, which is kind of scary. You've reacted to your collabs, but have you done react content towards your old videos? Self-cringe sells views? That's not a bad idea, chatter. That's not a bad idea. I might just do that. That might be the next fucking video. I missed. I missed. I missed. Got him. Right in the kisser. Whoa, look at that combo. He takes 40% of all the damage that he does to me, and he has less than 40% of my health remaining, which means I could literally do this. I could literally throw no punches and just get punched in the face and he would die. Come on, buddy, you're so close. You're totally gonna beat me. Just keep throwing punches. You got this. Get me. Yeah, right in the kisser. You're almost there. You're gonna beat me. I'm up against the corner. Come on. Ah, he tired himself out. A for effort. Hey, son. You're moving through this league like a lover on the first date, huh? Nice and slow. Don't want to frighten them off, right? Anyway, someday it'll all be yours. Listen, there's one thing you can help me with. The league's core values are at stake. In the league, my league, the city's best league, we've got some slugs who think they can cheat. We gotta catch every last one of them, and we gotta give them such a whooping that they'll be on their knees whining, what the hell just happened? We can't even remember the last 4 years of our lives. You have an eye for a good whooping. YouTubers reacting to their own content is a YouTube filler episode? Yeah, but what if my entire career on YouTube is one big filler episode, you know? What if there is no next story beat? What if this is just where it ends and we're just buying time until the inevitable? You ever think about that? Gotta talk to little Bobo for some reason? Okay, I'll go there now. I'm worried about my father. He's going somewhere every evening and acting all mysterious. I'm starting to worry. Find out where Bobo is going. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, I just go to the farm and it plays a cutscene. All right. Chat, what do you think it is? You think he's having gay sex with Apu? Gay sex with Silver? Gay sex with the nightclub manager? Gay sex with the police chief? Gay sex with the robot at the robot factory? Henry's house? No way he's having gay sex with Henry. Pumped metrosexuals. What do we want? Fight each other. Oh no, they'll kill Henry. Wait, what? Get ready for me to kick your ass. Hey, it's my turn. No, it's mine. Guys, what movie are they watching? Hey, neighbor. It's a great one. Want to join us? I think it's better than Shakespeare. Who's Shakespeare? I have a lot of criminal work tomorrow. Guys, what movie are they watching? Is that Berserk? You got nothing to worry about. Bobo's watching a Japanese cartoons with Henry. What? Then why are you saying there's nothing to worry about? You think there's nothing wrong with 2 adults watching anime? Try to explain that to the people Bobo works with. Okay, here's what we'll do. If somewhere, sometime, under torture, you're asked where Bobo goes at night, you will make up a lie, something less awful. He uses stray cats for target practice. He flirts with the slimes. He uses voice messaging. Anything. I'm genuinely curious if those were stills from an anime. This game has a whole lot of parody to, like, pop culture and shit. So I feel like almost definitely it is a reference to, like, a real something. It has been so far. Tum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. What the fuck? Wait, we fall in love in this game? I hope I didn't mix up any of my robot parts with her robo parts. Or maybe I do want to mix up my Robobots with her Robobots. What the fuck? She got arrested? What's going on, Tony? I got the device for figuring out who's cheating. Finally! Now we can smoke out those nasty little bastards. There's something else. I met a girl on the way here. Oh, my boy, say no more, say no more. I got you. What? No, I don't even know her name. You're more like Uncle Barry every minute, kid. Yeah, sure, but problem is she got arrested. What? The cops? Well, that's no problem. One little phone call and I'll... Not cops. Some guys with helmets? What? Then you forget about her. No way. I'm gonna save her. My boy, do you know who those guys are? Some kind of motorcyclists? Some kind. It's the feds, kid. And if they caught the girl with her hand in the cookie jar, it's better for you to stay out of it. But it's better for everyone you care about, too. Your mom, your friends, your dog. I don't have a dog. Lucky for the poor innocent pooch. Okay, I hear you. Come in, over. What's that? Nothing. Weirdo, weird. Your signal's breaking up. Please repeat. What's that voice and where's it coming from? Look, if you keep babbling and then say it's nothing again, I need to figure this out on my own, somewhere private. I swear I'll... Okay, thanks, bye. He planted drugs on you? Come in, can you read? I prefer movies, the retro kind. Why? Who's this channel? Where's Juliet? You mean the girl with the box of tech gear? What have you done with her? Nothing! We ran into each other right before she got arrested. Damn it. Who am I talking to then? Lady, you're the one who called me! Called? What do you think this is, the 90s? Somehow you joined a highly encrypted channel that nobody knows about, so I'll need to access your GPP chip to find out what happened. Fine then, have access. Not funny. The password, please. QWERTY. Why are you lying to me? That doesn't match. I don't have a password. Nobody told me I needed to set a password. What century are you living in? Listen, you're asking too many hard questions. Lesai. We cringe on. Why did the feds arrest that girl? Over and out. Are we really not going to learn anything? How do I save the love of my life that I met just now? And more importantly, how do I get more punchy skills? Also, is there like... I guess there's nothing to do until I beat this, this thing. Sign in. Should we fight the Cyber dude? This guy's like a worse version of me. I feel like I should skip the training. I kind of don't give a shit about these kids. Thoughts? Anybody else not give a shit about these kids? Just me? Because, like, the training time opens at the same time as Silver's gym. And I need to get my train on. Quick, to Silver's gym. I need to get arrested. That looks like a cock and ball torture device. It is. It's training my ability to cock and ball. Oh my god, wait. If I can fit in one more of these, I might be able to get to the next strengthy level. God damn it. Just a little more training and I got this. Come on! What? I'm so close. You should get serious with your training at the gym. How? I'll say it again for you. Watch your progress. I know. Shut up. You have to take your training seriously. If you don't, there will be grave repercussions. Shut up. I never asked to be a boxer. Okay, we are so very close to getting our fucking next level in strength. However, I don't actually know if the next ability we get for having 27 strength is something that's actually useful to us. So that's the big questionos. 27 strength. What have we unlocked, if anything? When an opponent blocks this strike, he risks losing 1 initiative point. We have to get the 28. Take a brief moment and aim true. Briefly reduces chance of successful dodges. Blocked attacks cost 25% less energy. Wait, that seems useful. Let's get that. Dodged attacks cost 40% less energy. Let's get that too, maybe. Right? Excelente. Okay, we have some options now. I'm excited. Let's try to get up to 20 stamina. Nice. Now we just got to eat a shitload of donuts and we're good, I think. Oh my god. Okay, how does this work? How do I do this? How do I know which one has the bonus? There seems to be a tutorial we can watch.
Hello guys, welcome to our channel, The Collector's Hub. Here is the guide on how to maintain the minimum workload to keep the police job. Tip 1.
I'm trying to keep the police
always
job.
on high rage, which is the green bar indicator on top left corner. This will increase your work efficiency. Tip 2. Be early at the gym and make sure, on time, less than 10 or 20 minutes late.
Okay.
Tip 3. Get the slogger effect after watching the first tape with Henry.
I already have that.
Efficiency. Be less than 10 minutes, you can do more work.
Am I crazy or is this game begging for a custom Robo GX mod? I don't know what that is. What am I
Better
supposed
food. Side, it has better cost value than donuts.
I don't care about cost value. I have money. Do 3 patrolling and 1 paperwork. That's to get minimum.
To improve your chances.
With your colleagues, to improve your chances after you go to the next event, you should be good for the rest.
After you get the next events, you should be good for the rest.
Okay, how do I get max, though? Dude, this wasn't helpful at all. How do I get maximum? How do I do the police work? Hold on, I think there might be a Reddit thread for this. Socialize until you're at green. Have the soda lover perk and drink sodas to be at max rage, which is up here. At the beginning, do patrols until you can't because of time, and then do paperwork. If you have less than an hour left, you can also socialize, so you don't have to do it the next day. When you get the paperwork buff, only do paperwork. This is where you will see a lot of progress, but paperwork is very expensive on rage, so do sodas. When you get the patrol buff, get back on the original plan. At this point, you should be pretty close to max. And when you get the socialization buff, you can get max bars quite consistently. What is the buff? Chat, what is the buff? Is this the buff? Is that saying, hey, do patrolling? I'm gonna assume it is. Okay, we did 1 patrolling. Still looks like it's patrolling. Still looks like it's patrolling. It still looks like it's patrolling. Is there a buff? I'm not sure. I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder. What is this buff you guys are talking about? Okay, I found a guide that claims to be a guide. Come early to the gym. When starting police work, keep your rage on high levels and always have energy bar full. Slogger effect will help increase your work efficiency. Players have noticed the barbell sprint effect increases your speed in the city, can influence the patrolling tempo. Do 3 patrols in the city and 1 paperwork. That should fill your duty. That does not help at all. Okay, so maybe we just can't get this final level unless I, like, plan for it. Does that make sense? Like, I bring my police work all the way to halfway, and then I do half of a patrol job, and that way I have one extra half jobs ready. Does that make sense? Maybe that's what it is. It's hard to know. Codsworth. Alright, well, I guess otherwise, there isn't too much more to do. Oh! One bottle of Hollow Cola. The regular one gives me hot burn. Do you remember me? Help me with my personal items after we bumped into each other. Thank you very much for that. Personal items? Is that code for all the hacking devices she had? What happened to you? What do the feds want with you? Did they just let you go? After that, I just went home. Guys, her memory seems to be erased. Did they capture her body? Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any friends and I've never been arrested. I'm going home now, just like I did last time and like I always do. Juliet! If they did something to you, I promise I'm out of here, weirdo. Guys, we gotta save her. Stop looking at me like I should understand what's going on. Give me all the food. What should I do in the meantime? I did need another tape. Gee, I don't know. What happens if I go... Oh, I can't go to the Robo Factory, by the way. I guess we just work out for 100 more hours. I mean, what else can we do? What else do we need to do, honestly? Life is about being strong, so we're gonna get strong. Quick, hit the sprinter. We gotta get ready for our next shafighty. We're already signed up, even. Food? Okay, Silver's gym should be open soon. Let's head to Poozles. Silver's gym. And now let's get some neuro training right into the back of our fucking brain cells. I think we just keep training strength. I don't know if there is going to be a stat that's going to actually make our brain, like, giga busted. You know what I mean? How far are we into the storyline at this point? We're definitely halfway through. We might be in the last third for all I know. Let's go cure my brain fog. Arigato. And then let's eat a bunch of snacks. Some more coffee. And fight. Okay, this guy uses Flycatcher, which is a lot of health restoration and does a lot of damage. He doesn't dodge anything. But he has less health and less energy than me, which should mean we can break his shit. He doesn't block, though. So let's get rid of dodge chance modifier. Otherwise, I think we're okay. This isn't going to be a sweep. In fact, this might be quite close depending on how we play this. Because he also reflects damage. But his reflection is only 20%, whereas mine is 40%. Wow, that did not matter at all. We're whooping his ass. Shablickies. It's really quite simple. You aren't the Undertaker, kid. You're like the Overtaker. And I'm the Ubertaker. Get it? That's great, I guess. There's a little favor you can do for me. There's always a little favor with you. This one really isn't that big. I'm hoping to find a good detective story I can watch sometimes. An old movie. Think you get me a tape? Sure, I know a guy. What a weirdly specific thing he's asking me to do. Hey, they're watching that movie with John Travolta, I think. Say it with me. 1, 2, 1, 2. What? Hey guys, no more anime? Anime's on Wednesdays, dude. Today's Tuesday. It's fitness day. Oh my fucking... Dude, fucking Google keeps... I say Google. My fucking web browser keeps crashing. Is everything okay? Stream is healthy? Well, then fucking act like it. The gardener. Yep, the gardener. It's over there on the shelf. Take it. Is that Ruth in the video? Who's Ruth? A fighter from Silver's League. I don't know. One question. Why are you watching fitness videos while you're sitting down? It doesn't work like that. You don't understand. It's for the aesthetic pleasure. Maybe a little fitness would be good for you? What are you trying to say? Nothing. Dude, we're gonna get murdered one of these days. I can feel it. Okay, that kind of felt like a nothing mission, but whatever. Where is Ruth, by the way? I'm supposed to train with her, but I don't know where the fuck she is. Let's not do neuro training, because I don't want to have to heal from it, if that's even how it works. The other thing is, like... I mean, we've got 12 hours. It should be okay, right, chat? Chat, right? Do you agree with the thing that I was thinking in my head and forgot to say out loud? You agree with me, right? How funny is it that the two stats that we want to train are both trained by the funniest fucking exercise machine in the whole gym? The ball machine. It really is written in the stars for us, if I'm being honest. Very Braveheart. We already beat this guy. We can beat him again. 5 hours. You know what? Let's get in an honest meal. Let's get in an honest meal and an honest night rest. We can't run on donuts and coffee forever. That being said, I could use... We've got a coffee. We've got a soda. Let's get a couple slime sandwiches. Oh, need to eat first. Yes, I appreciate the enthusiasm, Glamrock. All right, time to train at the gym with the gym trainers. Time to get trained. Another one. What? Oh, I don't have the hunger for that. Another one. No ladies at your gym? It's a pretty shitty gym. You know? So, like, probably not attractive to anybody who isn't just looking for, like, the world's cheapest room full of testosterone. Isn't exactly high quality enough to attract female bodybuilders. You need to have a pretty nice gym, you know. Their standards are higher. Okay, sounds good to me. $450, not bad. I've been blowing a whole lot of my cash on the neuro training, but I think it'll be worth it. Hopefully. I don't know if there's any reason for me to continue taking the police job very seriously. Like, even if I do completely max out the bar, all it does is give me more police-ness. And I think my policeness bar is full. So I think this doesn't matter at all. Right? Hit me in the balls, machine. I can take it. Okay. So let's quickly socialize. Let's finish this one paperwork. And then let's patrol. Yeah, doing all right. He's still at the physical therapy place. He's got to be there for at least a few more days. He needs like 5 actual days of like the physical therapist making sure he can like walk around and shit for like an hour. And they don't work on weekends. So he got checked in on like Friday, I think. So it's going to be at least until Wednesday that he's got to be there for them to like check him out and stuff. I saw him yesterday. He's doing good. He had me bring him McDonald's. He dropped his fucking remote to his TV and the guys couldn't find one of the batteries. And I was like, hey, can you guys get a battery for my dad so that he can watch TV? And they were like, sorry, new batteries are a maintenance request and maintenance doesn't work on the weekends. And I was like, I'm going to beat everybody's ass in this fucking building. Are you joking? So I had to run to 7-Eleven and go grab... I had to get to my haircut appointment because that was like 20 minutes later and it was across town. So I had to run to Tyson's, get a haircut, and then come back to the other side of Alexandria, run to 7-Eleven, grab a pack of double A's. I tried stealing it from another room, but the 2 rooms that were empty, and like I wouldn't feel bad about stealing a different patient's remote batteries, were triple A's. They didn't have the right batteries. There was a whole thing, but my dad's doing okay. He's probably going to be there for at least, I think it's going to be at least another week, unless he like really bitches and complains and like we pull him out early or something, but he seems to be doing okay. To be fair, did you really want to get $500 building your insurance for a single battery? It's just one of those things that's like, listen, I understand the point of this location is like physical therapy and like hospital care. Like you're helping my dad like get up and go to the bathroom and stuff as he's recovering from hip surgery. But like, if you guys don't have batteries on hand, like if that's something that you can't handle, I don't know if I trust you for healthcare. You know, maybe that's petty of me. Maybe I'm expecting too much. I don't know. I don't think I am. I feel like you should have batteries, personally. I feel like that's something that should be in a drawer somewhere that shouldn't require a maintenance slip. I feel like if you went to medical school or even nursing school, that's part of the hospitality. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting too much. I think I'm gonna keep junk fooding. I'm busting chops. It's an insane situation. I'd be genuinely flabbergasted and would question the more complicated that's what I'm saying, right? It doesn't exactly fill you with it's not like they need to have batteries at the ready. I do feel like a little bit of a Karen in that regard, because it's like, you know, why would they have batteries at, you know, Burger King or whatever? Like, that's not what they're there for, you know? But at the same time, it's like, dude, my dad's like bedridden. The only thing the guy can do all day is watch TV when you're not like exercising him or doing the community walking or whatever the fuck it is they do at physical therapy. Like, you know, the guy's got to be able to fucking change the channel, lower the volume, turn it on and off. You know what I mean? There's a TV in every room. Yeah, and I went to like 3 rooms thinking I could steal batteries. But I went into the first room and it was like a guy with like 2 broken legs. And I was like, I thought I could just walk in, steal batteries and get out like a bandit, but I actually feel bad. So, okay, I'm not going to steal batteries from a room that's got a patient in it. So I try to find a room that doesn't have a patient in it, and there's only 2 or 3 that are empty. And the 2 or 3 that are empty all have AAA batteries. It's whatever. I went and got batteries. It's whatever. I went and got batteries. It's not that big a deal. It's just I had to get a haircut, so I had to drive across town, get my haircut. I look fabulous, by the way. Thank you for saying so, chat. And then I had to drive back across town another half hour just to get to back to the physical therapy place. So it was a whole lot of driving that felt like it was ultimately for nothing. But then, like, on top of that, I had also spent 5 hours trying to get the stupid hyena counter to work. I'm like arguing with AI, posting Reddit threads, downloading 3 different streamer bots just to learn at the end of all of it that the thing I was trying to do wasn't possible to begin with. My entire weekend was just nothing but wasted time, bro. I spent so much time trying to be productive and I got nothing done. It's such a bad feeling. This guy is full blocky. So we will get our block breaker. Should we reduce his chance to block, or should we make it so blocked attacks cost 25% less energy? Probably that, I think. And then let's go for quadruple uppercut. I know it's a stupid idea, but I think it's very funny. Maybe they're worried about the employees stealing batteries. And maybe I should burn that place to the ground. You're right, chatter. I agree.
lot of nuts!
Anton, thanks for the super chat. You do look fabulous and it helps the presentation of the channel. Yeah, because I looked homeless up until today, right? My fucking barber like knocked it out of the park, by the way. I've been trying to get this look with like the small, you know, being able to pull my hair just up and like wet it with water, not have to gel it or whatever. I usually leave it way too long, and because of that, I've never been able to just pull it up. I thought the reason I couldn't pull it up was because it wasn't long enough and I couldn't get the look. But really, I needed to make it shorter so that the hair on the front was lighter, and that's what made it look proper. Anyway, I've been chasing this haircut for like 2 years, and I've never been able to describe what it is I wanted until now. Is it true Tom Fulp animates for Mr. Historian? I don't know who either of those people are. We killed the Braveheart. I watched that film you gave me. What'd you think? Total crap. Boring. Predictable. Trite. My friend said he had no idea who the killer was until the very end. The gardener. The gardener. I knew it from the first few frames. Next time, bring me a fitness video or something. That will now be your barber for the next 2 years. She's been my barber for the last 4 years. You remember when I had completely long hair? I don't know how long you've been watching my channel, but she's the one who cut my really long hair. Okay, this one we know, right, chat? Clearly we can tell which movie this is. Run away and never return. Check out my bracelet, chat. Check out my fucking Pandora bracelet. Look. You recognize? You recognize? Fucking camera. You recognize that little guy on the bracelet? You recognize that little Simba? And then look on the other side. Look on the other side. Hold on. Look on the other side if you can read this. Come on, camera. I believe in you. You're not gonna be able to fucking read it. It says remember who you are on the other side. That's what it says. I have a fucking Lion King bracelet. I recognize that blur. My camera's in an awkward position. Oh, here's Ruth. No spoilers. She hasn't seen it yet. You haven't seen The Lion King? Why am I back here? Fuck. No kicks allowed is funny because kicks is how I got through my whole first playthrough. Kicks are also how I got through my whole first playthrough. That's why I'm making an effort not to use any of them in this one. To see if we can do a strength-only builder. I kind of want to not train the kids as well. But maybe I'm being too much of a jerk off. All right, buddy, test my balls. Is The Lion King an ironic title where there's no kings or lions in it? What fucking movie did you watch, Chatter? Hold on. Chatter, when you watched The Lion King, yeah, and you noticed that there were no kings or lions in it, can you please describe a little bit about the rest of the film that you watched? What was happening in that movie? Can we beat this next guy? He has a lot more points than we do. Backdrop. Reflect 25% damage back onto the enemy if the dodge is successful. And he uses nothing but Mai Geri and Urasuki Chunda. Increase damage by 50% if the opponent fails to block or dodge. Pushes enemies back. Okay, so we need Dodge Breaker. And we just need to have a lot of health, I think. Because this guy's going to have half our health. I think we can beat him. I think we can beat him. That being said, we need even more oh, I need a different exercise. Workday gang. How you been, Jason? I need to exercise the kids. How do I reach these kids? Hope your dad sees physical therapy all the way through. I used to work as an interpreter during rehab of stroke patients, and it's tedious for them, but it's so much setting up a pain-free future. Yeah, I mean, it's not like my mom's going to be able to do a good job following through with any of that shit. I don't know if my dad goes on walks or whatever, so I would like him to stay at the physical therapy place until, like, he's perfectly healed, but I also don't want him to get pissed off. Between the hospital visit and the physical therapy, he says he's already kind of sick of the hospital food. So I've been bringing him, you know, like fucking McDonald's and like sandwiches and shit. Otherwise, I mean, all he does at home is watch TV anyway, so it's probably not that different, like boring wise. I'm gonna do the bare minimum here, by the way. I'm not gonna spend any more time getting up to the bonus money or none of that. Actually, bonus money is probably important because I am chewing through fast food and stuff like no tomorrow. Maybe we make one effort to try to get the bonus money. Yeah. Extra $100. The Lion King was the movie about Denzel Washington being a bodyguard? Yeah. You guys watched the movie. Myocardial infraction? The weakness of his students. Another call from the ghetto, from the Tower Hall this time. But now the danger is greater than before. Not about the ghetto or even the city. It's about the whole planet. The whole universe. Are you sure I'm ready for this? Don't ever ask if you're ready. Instead, ask yourself, what the heck am I still standing around for? Ooh, that's inspiring. Okay, I guess I have to save the universe. I seem rested enough. I could burn an hour just to eat a quick food, but that's probably all I need to do. Huh? Henry? Dude, you... Whoa! Or maybe not, I'm not sure. Henry, what the fuck? I needed a corkscrew because Ruth and I were going on a date, and I bought some wine. You know, we couldn't decide on a movie. She wanted to watch Tickletanic, but I was feeling more like Oh My Ghost. Henry! Sorry, mate. Long story short, I went to ask your mom for a corkscrew, and she was lying there unconscious. So I called an ambulance. Where is she? At the hospital. Dude, Henry's kind of a dick. Oh my god, it's just like that scene in Persona 4. What happened to my mom? I think she had a hunka chunka about 20 years ago. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you right now. What happened to the woman who was just brought in? Ah, that one. She's stable. She'll need surgery and as soon as possible. Right after you pay for it. Your mother currently doesn't have a penny of health insurance. In fact, if laughter was really the best medicine, her insurance would only cover a few chuckles. Maybe one of those half giggles, but I wouldn't count on it. How much we talking? $42,000. Don't forget the balance you owe us already. The ambulance, the medical team, clean bed linens, plus all the air she's breathing. Are you gainfully employed? Oh, I have lots of work. Go to your employer and ask for help. Maybe they can do something. Otherwise, your mother will be dead and you will be in debt to Pharmacom Industries for the rest of your life. Goal complete. The worst day ever. Fuck! I knew I was spending too much goddamn money on energy drinks. Maybe Uncle Barry... He's not home. Maybe Mick can help? Mick's a ghost. How's he gonna help? Don't be too annoying. You don't want to backlash with everyone hating you. Don't try to teach marketing to Grandpa. And you've got to earn the adoration and respect of the people, not to mention their money. You'll have to become a sensei. How can I do that? Always do your best. Teach your training lessons. Help these guys. Most importantly, be a leader. Everything else will work out fine, kid. We won't let anything happen to your mother. If you accept our help, you will have to forget about working for the police.
Plus one McDonald's meal for McDad to keep him hanging in there.
Thank you, cause of death. I appreciate that. You don't need to word it like he's gonna die, though. He's fine. He just wants different than hospital food. Okay, chat. Do we take Mick's help or do we take the cops' help? I'm gonna quickly check the achievements to make sure that I've got all the achievements. I have every achievement in the game, so we don't need to achieve this. Chat. Do we go to the police or do we go to floating grandpa ghost, who isn't really my grandpa, but he was my dad's coach? And we don't even know where our dad is right now. And again, I need to emphasize he is a ghost. Or do we go with the cops? Fuck, I wish I had water. What's happening with my phone? Oh, I'm charged. Ooh, $10 PayPal. Thank you, thank you. This seems like an ad campaign mission, so it seems boring, but maybe the cops have a better idea. I mean, I think no matter what you do, it will succeed. It's just, you know, who do you want to go with? The gym here kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Yeah, let's go with... All right, we're a sensei now. You're never poor if you've got friends. If there are people who will support you, that's the real power. Get it? All right, so no more police work, I guess. Yeah? Or does he just mean we can't ask the police for help? Is that what he means? Sergeant, I need your help. Oh, really? Me too. Help me guess the word. Responsive, sympathetic, attitude 2. My mom is sick. She needs surgery as soon as possible, but it costs a whole ton of money. Can the police help me with this? Glad you asked. Just recently, the corporation launched a new initiative. Medical insurance for police officers and their families. However, if you need our help, first you'll have to become a detective. But I warn you, if you accept our help, you can forget about Mick and his old gym. You're old enough to pick a side, son. Okay, so do we become a sensei? Or do we become a detective? If we had done the jobs for the Noodle Master, I think we could also become a Yakuza boss. And if we had continued to do the jobs for the Russian Mafia up to this point, I think we could become like a mob boss or something. So I think it's just flavor text, guys. I think no matter what, it's going to save our mom. There's no bad option here. It's just, what do you want to do? Detective, like our father was? Or sensei, like, I guess, what Mick technically is. But we don't need to be a ghost. Unless you want to be a ghost. Detective, question mark? I think my first playthrough, I became a sensei. So I am curious to become a detective. I don't know if there's any branching, like, storylines from that point on either. Like, I don't think this affects the story. Maybe I'm wrong. 2 votes for detective, 1 vote for sensei. I'm leaning detective just because I haven't done it before, I think. You get health insurance through the cops. I didn't hear that bonus from the ghost. I guess you're right. If I was RPing this for real, yeah, health insurance guaranteed from the job I already have. Sounds a lot more reliable than just trust your idiot fucking students, by the way. They were all criminals until last week, by the way. They'll definitely come together with 40 grand. All right, we're becoming a detective. Responsive, sympathetic attitude to others. Misfortune. 7 letters, starts with E. Empathy? Maybe. Damn, empathy. Then Peppa Pig must be wrong. You're so funny, Chief. I'm gonna kill you. Back to the old axe and penis. What are my stats looking like? Oh, we almost have strength. We have to train our tonus. Hospital debt plus $200. Aw, man. How am I ever gonna have enough cash? I don't have any fucking food. Quick, to the ball machine. So do I actually need to worry about anything, or because like health insurance isn't like a maybe, you know? Socialize a little. Patrol a little. That seems to be as good as it gets, gamers. I really don't know how to get to this last one, but guess it probably doesn't matter. 400 bucks. I feel like I'm spending all of that on food anyway. I'm a detective now. Become a sergeant. She wants to be a detective too? Well, first she has to learn the laws. She's sick. I need money for the surgery, remember? The money was transferred to the hospital's account 7 seconds ago. Nothing to worry about, detective. Now you and your family can get sick as much as you like. The corporation will take care of it. Wow, I get that brand new apartment and my mom's not sick no more? How is she? Well, you know, not bad. Not too bad at all. Especially after a few beers on a Friday night. Talking about my mom! Oh, and I'm talking about a completely different woman. So have you done the damn surgery or not? Sure, if you keep your voice down, she can rest a bit. It's coming out of the anesthesia. This is always funny. I fucking hate this doctor. What'd you say? Are we actually together? You never have the time for me. Oh, thank you. They're so beautiful. Roy, don't do it. That guy's a big, ugly mother. Roy, no! You fluffy scum, get out! You believe the nonsense she's saying? This is good stuff. How long will it last? Not long enough to grab a video camera. She'll be with us in a moment. Before I go, I wanted to give you a little souvenir. Something about the size of an apple, which was inside your mother's skull. Looks like a GPP chip, but like they made it back in ancient Greece or whatever. How'd that get there? How could you possibly expect me to know? Installing that into someone's head is incredibly dangerous. Go to someone who understands tech stuff? You're awake. How are you? I'm fine. Don't worry. Why is the doctor so based? All doctors are very autistic. That is what I've learned from watching House and The Good Doctor. They need to make a new show, The Base Doctor. Oh my god, this is so much talking. Shut the fuck up, Mom. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was, but I'm gonna go talk to the Mad Doctor who might know something about this GPP chip. Really? Okay, well, if he doesn't know, would Bobo know? You know what this is? Okay, what about Henry? Henry's got a lot of old movies. Maybe he understands old tech? Oh, wait, what about Apu? No? Who else even is there? Oh, maybe the monks under the bridge? No? No? Town Ghetto? I haven't been here in a while. Oh, wait, right. I'm supposed to fight some sort of interplanetary threat, right? Hobo, aka Rutger Hauer? What happened? Did I miss this story? What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Maybe Club Street and I can talk to the nightclub owner or something? Maybe Noodle Man? No. Yakuza boss? I guess I can rock out for a little bit. Yeah, I definitely feel better now. Man. Who do I talk to about this? Maybe the guys at the Robo Factory because they work with cars or something? Nope. Perhaps it's no use, gamers. Perhaps we were never meant to find out. Perhaps we were never meant to find out. Oh well, time for more Ball Machine. Ball Machine, Ball Machine, Ball Machine, Ball Machine. Yay! Ball Machine, Ball Machine. Oh. New information for our fresh detective. Now on, you are focused primarily on serving the corporation. That is, you can forget about your other work. You'll be on duty every other day, so don't take your eye off the ball. The pay raise should help keep your mind focused. Okay. So we get paid more. Good. It's not like I was really doing anything else anyway. Ball machine, ball machine. Dumbbells, 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 dumbbells. It's almost time for our fight. I think if I train until failure, there is a chance I might have enough time to do some neuro training. Hopefully. Silver, do you know anything about this? No, of course you don't. You're fucking useless. Quick, give me the Rolling Stones. One more, one more, one more. And we'll have 28 strengthos. New tech available. Drop your guard and go full brawl. Returns 60% of incoming damage back onto the enemy. Increases the damage you receive by 60%. But this takes 2 energy and a tonus. And let's get clothesline. Okay, so we have a crazy punch. And ridiculous schmeetings. Our schmeet is huge. Who is our opponent, by the way? Prees. He's a dodger. Blocked attacks. Dodged attacks cost 40% less energy. There we go. And then we're swapping fair trade for all in. So we're officially using tonus, but what more can you do? All right, we have time to hit the old apartmento. Domestic robot? Detective, there's a critical malfunction in the apartment's life support. I forgot the Wi-Fi password. I'd appreciate if you could verify the password with my colleague at Silver's Gym. He works there as an assistant. He's a robot. Is this really a side mission? I'm not gonna have time for this, actually. Let's just go get some coffee. Okay, time to fight. We're using 3 tonus with our all-in. Do we need 3 of these? Like, what happens if I just use 1? Let's test it. If I just use 1, does that mean there's going to be a situation where I'm going to get hit and it's not going to reflect damage? Chat, pay attention. See if there's a situation where I get hit and they don't take damage. Yes. That's exactly what's happening. Okay, so I guess we got to put it in every slot, and that way we'll reflect 100% of the hits for 60% of the damage. Dead. Stop in time. Dodged attacks cost 40% less energy. I feel like I learned so much. But now I need to train back my tonus, which is like annoying. Oh well. We only have 24 tonus. So now we're not going to gain any strength until we get our tonus back. Which thankfully is relatively quick, at least. Tired? From what? Oh, I guess because I haven't slept in a bed in a while. Sure, whatever. All right, this next guy is 300 points above us. He uses tonus front kicks and gut punches. Full meat spring. The stronger you are, the less effective the enemy's blocks. I don't block. Blocked attacks cost 25% less energy. 20 strength he has. I think we beat his ass. I'm signing up for it. I think we can do it. Chat, do you believe in us? Let's go to Silver's gym. JK. JK, we're not allowed to. JK, I'm such a fat fucking chud. I can't even remember the fucking times that the gym is open. Chat, I'm gonna grab a quick water. I'm gonna grab a quick water before we get back to punch maxing. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sumito, that wasn't quick at all. Did you wash your hands from getting water? Yeah, sure I did. Sure I did, Chatter. He keeps the water on the other side of the estate. No, the water filter was not full, so I also had to fill up the water filter. Okay, I'm gonna try just paperwork.
That's a lot of nuts!
Yo, Arborealis, thanks for the 24 months. Fuck yeah, 2 full years. Big hyena. What path are we taking? I am a detective currently. So I suppose that one. Fancy filtered water? Surprised your butler didn't fill it up for you and bring it on a silver platter. Yeah, you know how it is. Big millionaire YouTuber. You know how it is. We're doing the cop path. We're doing the cop path because when I first played this game, like 3 years ago, I checked the achievements when I wanted to replay it this time, and I saw that the only achievement I was missing was for the cop path because I couldn't figure out the cop mini game. So I was like, okay, make sure you go the cop path this time to try to remedy that. So that's what I'm doing. I need to just kill time until my fight, which means I need to train. Can I get my next strength? Everything's about even. I suppose here I can do the ball machine since it trains both. Oink oink indeed. Think about it, chat. If you want to beat up boxers, what better way to train than by beating up minorities? Huh? Think about it. I need to sleep. Let's head to Silver's. I hate that you're correct. I rarely miss. Let's fry our brain a little bit. Why not? Why not? And then do it again. Okay, brain's a little overloaded. That's fine. Nothing a little meditation under the bridge can't fix. Strength build? Yeah, we're going absolute 0 IQ barbarian. Got about an hour left. I could coffee my way to this. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, you know? That's fine. What's the blue stuff? It's your worst stat. So maybe I should break this down for those of you who have never boxed in your life, okay? So this red stat is strength. Okay, you have the number over here. Strength deals more. So strength gives you health, period. It affects how much damage you do for a lot of skills, but some skills that are specifically designed for agility and stamina will do more damage based on your agility and stamina. But for the most part, everything does more damage based on how much strength you have. Strength also affects how much energy it takes to use your moves. So the more strength you have, the harder you hit, but it drains your energy more. And remember, in this game, if your energy gets to 0 and you get hit, you get knocked down. So you do end up taking more damage if you don't have enough energy to keep up with your game plan. Agility only does one thing. Every one of the skills in the game you can see is affected by either your strength, sometimes your agility, sometimes your stamina. So some skills are built for some stats more than other. But at a baseline, strength is how much health you have, how much damage you do, how much energy you eat when you throw your punches. Agility affects your initiative, and this is how many moves you can do before you kind of have to reset. So you see here I have 6 initiative, and this guy has 5. So shorthand, I can throw 6 punches before it's like his turn. And then he gets to throw 5 punches before it's my turn. Back and forth. So the more of this you have, the longer your combos can be. And the stamina, for the most part, is just how much energy do you have? How much green stuff? How many punches can you throw before you gas out and you need to rest before throwing more punches? It also affects how much energy you regain in between rounds. So it's also your energy recovery. So that's about it. That's about it. This guy is full absorption. So we do not need to use a dodge modifier. Dodged attacks don't matter. Blocked attacks don't matter. None of that matters. So we're not going to run a 4th modifier because this guy just eats punches, just like I do. Long gone are the days of bending pipes for money. Oh, don't worry. With these medical bills, we'll be back to it amount. You can skip an attack to regain some energy if you're about to gas out. Yes, yes, yes. One of the most important things about playing Punch Club 1 was learning that skip attack is one of the most powerful moves you can grab. I mean, this guy's entire build is reducing damage by not blocking, and I just do too much damage for that to be a viable idea against me. I also have Reflect, which makes it so that I reflect 60% of the damage that I get hit by, but I take 60% more damage. So as long as I have more health than them, they are in trouble. Just saw your fight and have a serious question. Is it even legal to be so cool? Relax, you're a winning machine. We have to celebrate this achievement. Another batch of donuts. That didn't turn out so well last time, remember? Look, they're just donuts. What else could go wrong? Go tear them apart, Tiger. I mean, don't tear them apart, actually. Just bring them here. Let's eat a quick sandwich and have a soda. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Oh my god, again with these idiots. Need any help, Apu? Yes, please, quickly, hide the mayonnaise. Oh, damn, I forgot. You're Super Fighter. What are you looking at? Kick their tinfoil asses. Hurry, brothers. All right, I'm assuming I'm going to need to fight 3 guys. JK, these guys suck ass. I'm just going to throw 4 rounds of uppercuts. And this guy's dodge centered, so let's get a dodge breaker. Dodged attacks cost 40% less energy. Yeah, let's grab that. Boom. Sorry, buddy. Can't dodge me forever. Round 1 TKO! Yo, it's many kudos. Where? How many kudos does it take to constitute many? I'd say at least 4. Some shells and a pack of M&Ms. What do they even need shells for? Why are you selling them here in the first place? Did you fall down here from Pluto? Seashells replaced toilet paper decades ago. What? Don't ask me. I lost my body a long time before that. I should track them down. Follow the resistance to the sewers. Okay. Guess I'll do the thing the game wants me to do. Da, 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 da. First, I gotta work my stupid pig shift. He doesn't know how to use the seashells, Lamau. Stupid bodiless convenience store owner. Never used a seashell in his life. Am I right, chat? I need food. Then I need to work out for 12 hours. Quick, replace my tonus. All right, chat. The worst superhero power you can think of. Who can we fight next? Should we fight Harold now that we fought Kumar? Fighting style focused on exhausting the enemy. 20% more damage if the opponent doesn't block or dodge. Iron Curtain. Low energy consumption, high defensive stance. Blockmaster. Increases chance of blocking. Block modifier. Opponent loses energy after a successful block. Oh no! This guy is specially built to kill us. Okay, we're gonna fight Kumar again. I'm gonna take one day of getting a little money together. Replacing our tonus. Let's do the side gig and then we'll fight that guy. Because I think I would like to train up my my stamina a little bit. See if I can get it to the next level. Just to buy us a teeny bit of buffer against that game plan. Okay, our tonus is back to max. I feel like super strength is overrated because literally every superhero has it to some degree. Yeah, the thing with super strength is it has to be in your kit. Because if you don't have super strength, you just can't hang with everybody who does have super strength. Is the issue. Oh, the blue bar isn't full. The ability to blow up one time. Interesting, interesting. Now, how would you use that in a real-world scenario, chatter? Where would you find that useful? .99% of X-Men powers can be considered one of the worst. Yeah, X-Men's very funny. X-Men did this thing where they were like, what if we made it so that we had so many superheroes, everybody could have a power that kind of doesn't fucking matter, except for the main cast. Super strength, but not super bone density. You can punch through any wall you want once. That reminds me, I remember seeing this Dungeons and Dragons item that was like teleportation boots. And like they put them on and tried to use it to teleport, but only the boots teleported and they were left standing in the same place with no boots. Very goofy. What do I realistically think I'm gonna need here? Let's grab... Well, let's just drink a soda. We don't need to like bring it with us probably. Let's get a couple big foods, one big energy, and then a twofer. Quick, to the sewers. But where do I go? Do you guys know where these guys are gonna be? No. You guys are bitches. Looks like either this way or that way. So it's not this way. So maybe it's that way? No? Can't go that way either. So maybe here? What? Maybe here? And then come this way? There's a snake. Oh, maybe here, and then we go that way. Okay. No? Where the fuck are these guys? Best place to blow up once is the airport security line where everybody's conveniently gathered and nobody has been screened yet, so everybody's just a sitting duck and could have anything done to them. That's too specific of an answer, in my opinion. Too specific of an answer. Excuse me, where are these guys? The ability to turn into 4 big guys. What? For 20 years? What have you been doing? Watching movies, worked out a lot. I'm good at juggling. Oh, I have some news too. You learned something? I saw Juliet. Where is she? Is she all right? She's a hologram now. She doesn't seem to remember anything. They brainwashed her. Now the Resistance is in danger. Did you say the Resistance? Oh, these tinfoil hat guys are the group that Juliet is with? I'm in the sewers right now following some guys from the Resistance. Why would we wear tinfoil suits? Why would we need protection from 5G towers? Because they spread toxic Wi-Fi? That is gibberish. Whoever you're talking to, they don't have anything to do with us. Again, this isn't a phone. Ni hao ma, DDD. No Wi-Fi. Yes to freedom. Oh no, he's using the evil Wi-Fi. No idea who these idiots are. I'll go warn Xyler. Okay, I'm gonna not use All In because it uses Tonus, and I will instead use Meat Spring because it doesn't use Tonus. And then that saves my Tonus. This guy is pushover. I will delete you. I have so much initiative. My grandma's her knees hurt before it rains. Maybe something adjacent to that. Yeah, that could be cool. You know, you could also like download the weather app, I think. Would also be as effective, if not more effective. My opinion. I could like break your legs with a baseball bat and then your knees would hurt for the rest of your life. If, you know, you still wanted it to be knee related. Hey, you look like the biggest guy here. Are you Tyler? What are you guys all doing here? Why do they have a sensor bar over his cigar? This game needed to get an E rating? What the fuck? Why are you stealing seashells? Isn't it obvious? To prevent people from pooping. Why do you wear tinfoil costumes? That has nothing to do with me. These guys came up with that all on their own. But it does look pretty great, doesn't it? Doesn't everything you believe boil down to absolute nonsense? I'd be lying if I said I understood what's going on here. Why do you people always need to understand everything? It's a crazy world. The police only think about themselves. Animals rule the world, and we're having slime for lunch. Why don't we just have fun with it? You mean you're doing all this just for fun? Sure, sure. Never, never, never. The fake resistance. It's just too long to always say the whole name. So the guys just call it the Resistance. Yeah, Resistance! The other finalists were the Sons of Ponies and the Warheads, but for some reason we settled on the fake Resistance. Somebody said it was like postmodern, you know? Yeah, postmodern, hurrah! Well, I still don't understand what's going on, but I've figured out there's no need. Wow, you're making rapid progress. Would you like to try on a foil hat? No, I'm good. But I need those seashells. You can take them. Great. They're scattered all over the city. The guys tossed the evidence while they were running away from you. Damn it! And remember... What? What? Well, I'm pretty sure you have nothing to do with those guys. But who are you then? I still don't know if I trust you. Maybe next time. Over and out. So my concern is, what if there's seashells in the fucking sewers? Because the sewers are a maze, and I don't want to deal with that. But I suppose I can go to every location on the map and hopefully find them that way. There's one. Civilian, I need more information about you. What do you want to know? Why are you working for the police? I want to find my father. Has he been gone for long? Since before I was born. Let's try the Bridgie. Found one. So you've always been athletic? I just wanted to be strong enough to protect my mom. From what? From anything. Wait. Oh, I thought there was another one. Robo Junkyard? Found one. Tell me something about your childhood. Most of it happened in the garage. We have that in common. What's the chance they left one at Henry's house? Oh, they did. You can ask me something too. It's only fair. Why are you in the Resistance? It will sound like a cliche. I'm driven by a desire to make the world a better place. It's kind of dumb. Kind of stupid. You think they hid one in my garage? No. I mean, I guess that would be crazy, right? Oh, there's a radio here. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. You're the best around. I love being a boxer. Seashells. How do you think it'll work out? What? Making the world a better place. I don't know. Maybe with enough passion, confidence, trust. So says the person who hasn't given me her name. Carla. Oh my god, chat. We're learning so fucking much. I can't get to the locations in time. And I'm tired. I can talk to the doctor. I'm listening. Just as nature intended, however, there are some people in the city who presume to think that they don't need to pay their debts. There's that cheeky hobo in the ghetto, the Hawaiian shirt at the Tower Hall, and our secret client who's located in the junkyard. There's no need for you to beat them. Just give them these black spots, and they'll douse their trousers. I'm already running around town, so I guess it shouldn't really matter, right? Can't go to the ghetto. Can go to the tower. Hey, Mr. Hawaiian shirt. Those damn bastards think they got me, huh? Me, the most elusive and unpredictable son of a gun on the planet. I'll show them. They have no idea who they're dealing with. You know what I'll do? What I do best on the planet. I'll hide so none of these goddamn idiots can find me. Happy searching. Where'd he go? Lost seashell. I can't tell you right now. Weren't you the one talking about trust? When the timing's right, maybe you can help us. You already found 6 boxes of shells. Well, before I do that, I need to go to the fucking places with the guys. But nothing's open! I got your seashells. Half? Oh yeah, donuts. I completely forgot about that. Mr. Barry, I got those donuts you're not gonna eat. The donuts. What party? To celebrate how much of a winning machine I am. Stop messing around, kid. I'm busy here. I need to stop getting donuts for this guy. Whatever. When does the ghetto open? 19, so 7 o'clock, 10 hours from now. More or less the same with the junkyard. So, I should just run around town looking for more seashells. Found one. Hopefully no more cutscenes. Okay, no more cutscenes at least. I also need to rest. My stats are being drained because of my gigantic penis. And also because I haven't slept in 24 hours or whatever the game timer is. I guess no seashells at the police station. Cool. What's the chance there's one in my apartment? That'd be crazy, right? Wouldn't that be crazy, chat? That Where'd He Go took me out? I should clip it and put it on Twitter. I'm sure we'll get 100 billion viewers if I did that. Where have I not been? I haven't been to Bobo's. Yes, I have. I'm an idiot. I haven't been to the abandoned house. I haven't been to the nighttime places. Did the bridge. Pretty sure I did the sewers. Unless the game expects me to go through the entire maze of sewers, which I'm not doing. Club Street I haven't been to, or the nightclub. There's one. Yo, guy, move. Oh, the nightclub's closed. Well, we can't do anything until later, I guess. Maybe there's one at Mix? Oh, what the fuck? How does it feel to flush your father's legacy down the toilet? Oh, Mick, hi, I need to tell you something. We've got nothing to talk about, kid. Your new cop friends closed down the whole gym. Why? Said I'm some kind of terrorist or whatever. It's no good training poor kids and standing up for the weak. That's illegal. So no more training sessions, no more hope for the youth on the street. Mick, I'm sorry, I didn't want this. I was just trying to save my mom. Damn, this game really making you pick sides, huh? The cost of having health insurance. You guys learning something here, chat? You guys learning something here? How do you feel about the fact that the US citizens aren't taking to the street despite everything? Why would they? They voted for this. What? Half of America still thinks that this is all according to plan, bro. I mean, oh, sorry, I don't talk politics on this stream. Let's change the subject, chat. Okay, my fight starts in 1 second, so I guess we just go do that. But I need coffee. Good to go. Okay, we are up against Kumar. He has a ton of health, so I'm not going to be able to just not take damage here. So first of all, I'm going to change to my most powerful attack, the hammer. He uses 2 tonus, but it deals 20 damage a punch. Wait a second. Clothesline does more. I'm going to go with 3 clotheslines and a rest. He does not block or dodge. Oh, wait. No. Sorry. This is not the really difficult guy. I'm stupid. Different guy who's very difficult. This guy we should be able to beat no problem. Yeah. How do you feel about men? Personally, I love them. I don't know if I'd go that far. They're okay, I guess. I'm trying to snipe the losers on YouTube. I'm getting closer. Oh, it's not hard to bait them. What is it, Jojo? Why are you meowing so loud? Camera's over here, Joji. Jojo. The mandated appearance? It's her stream after all. I'm just the opening act. You heard about how YouTubers do crazy AI and it just sucks? Have you seen YouTube Play? Are those two separate questions you're asking? I've seen the YouTube Play games. I usually just click ignore. What do you mean about YouTubers do crazy AI? Imagine playing as a starter gender, TBH. There's DLC genders in this game. All right, Jojo, you gotta go. You gotta go, Jojo. Go back to sitting on my PC or whatever. Ow! The finisher. There goes the fighter. Hey, Data Miner, how you been? I'm late. How goes the punches? We became a detective and then the police station shut down Mixed Gym. I'm a little bit conflicted. On the bright side, we can get our balls punched some more. It's actually so much energy to fucking train up our shit. It's ridiculous. Should we take this next fight? Actually, we should be going to these late night spots to find the rest of the medicine people or something. Black spot delivery. They haunted me while I was a blind veteran. Warned that they haunted me even when I led a mercenary band in the Middle Ages. Now I'm a hobo. What do? They hunt me. Haunt me. Hunt me. Why can't I get in? I'm confused. Abandoned house. Oh, found one. And then probably the nightclub. Yep. And then how many do I have now? 4. So there's 2 more. Where have we not been, chat? I feel like we've been about everywhere. Can't wait to go under the ball crushing machine after a long day at work. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. There's some things I can click on in here. Seems as though they accomplished nothing. I could do with some food. Or maybe I should just fucking go home, actually. The ball crushing machine would never crush my balls. Surely the balls of those whom I want it to crush, surely. You keep believing, chatter. At the end of the day, that's all you can do. All right, let's try Harold. This is going to be the tough fight.
I just got off 15-hour shift.
I've seen this. I've seen this. The ball crushing factory is a classic. Oh, fuck. It's time for me to be a cop. I'm late to my shift. No, I hope they don't already beat all the minorities. I need to work until the money bonus because this is my only source of money right now. But aside from that, I don't need to be here any longer than I need to be because I don't think filling up this blue bar does anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Gotta drink some sodies. Some donies. And then back to paperwork. I did not get my money bonus. That sucks. I was too late. But it's whatever. No, my fucking mod died. You watch a lot of old movies, don't you? Anyway, in this case, more serious work means collect tributes from the leaders of the city's criminal gangs. The week is almost up. There's no time like the present. I thought we would fight the gangs and protect the people of the city. We do. But there are many different ways to protect the people, and keeping the gangs in check is one of them. So don't waste any more time standing around, detective. The junkyard, the nightclub, and Bobo. Where have we not gone to find more of these seashells, by the way? What's happening, Cement? Basically, Among Us. I was told you traded your freedom for a police cap. Haven't played it? It's only half. Little Bobo's birthday is coming up, the blessed birthday of my beloved son. So I set aside money for him for a present. Please actively tell us what is happening. Some of us genuinely have no clue. So we're a boxer. So the base level of the game is us training our stats and learning new moves to be able to fight stronger and stronger boxers. There's a whole bunch of side story around gangs and becoming a police officer that we need to do to get money, buy things, get food, rest, afford an apartment, all that stuff. And a whole bunch of that is goofy. But at the end of the day, we're just trying to get stronger until our next fight to work our way up the rankings in order to find out what happened to our father, who is who you play as in the first game, who had a similar story of trying to get stronger and become the strongest until he was overtaken by an evil medallion and then our cat disappeared. Oh my god, it's fucking Kiryu. Oh my god. We're up against Kazuma Kiryu, who uses the Cobra style. Nearly untouchable, but highly sensitive to damage. Take double damage, but increase dodge chance by 20%. Reflect 40% of damage when the dodge is successful. So let's get Dodge Breaker. He has quite a bit of energy. Maybe it won't matter. Are you the main character of Vigilante, the movie? This game has a reference to every movie that has ever been made. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Unfortunately, you cannot beat me with too low of a health pool. It's simply not possible. Sorry, gamer. The brain dead meathead idiot wins again. The dragon returns to Dojima. And now to the junkyard. There's a dog here. Oh, that was who I was supposed to give the hospital thing. Okay. We don't need it as much as we used to. The deal we made with your boss was a long time ago. Take everything to the last penny. And as proof of our loyalty, but you just said what? That you think it's no longer necessary. Did I? Dynamo, did you hear something? See, nobody heard anything. You should get your ears checked, detective. Okay. Let's head to the hospital now that we've delivered all the hospital things. Old methods and modern medicine. What service does Pharmacom provide for dogs? Grooming, styling, walking. I can even make your doggy a Tok star if you want. Is that sarcasm? Oof. Of course it's sarcasm. Why the hell would I give you confidential information about our clients? Doesn't the word secret mean anything to you? We'll tune the sympathy parameters of our masseur, Dr. Feelgood, especially for you. He'll give you restorative massages much faster now. You know what, chat? I think it's time for our 3:59 p.m. Red Bull. Everybody in chat, give it up. It's 3:59 in the Sumito Media stream. You know what that means. It's time for the 3:59 Red Bull. Oh, fuck. This is my favorite part of the stream. Oh, fuck yeah. I've been waiting all stream for this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sounds like it's fresh out of a cartoon. Ooh, I need water. Ooh. I'm so fucking handsome. Has anybody ever noticed that? Sometimes you think you're chopped and then it turns out you just needed a haircut. Who could have guessed? Sugar-free? No. Yep. It tastes better for me for some reason. It tastes better because it doesn't give you diabetes. Are you out of your mind, detective? 30 to 40 minutes, we get the piss cam. Maybe even sooner if you're a tier 3 sub. Not at all. Yay, paperwork. Okay, so we just got a buff that makes it so our paperwork goes twice as fast, which means we might be able to actually fill up the whole bar on a shift now. Which is very cool, very cool. Bro, I stopped drinking caffeine during weekdays and I sleep so much better, but damn, is it hard to function? Yeah, I don't think that's worth the trade-off. Me, personally, I just deal with never being able to sleep properly for the last 26 years of my life. And as a result, I get to have a nice citrusy treat every day. And I think that's worth it. Pump that Gyrin. I need to rest. Okay, let's eat some food. Quick slime lunch. Let's head to Apu's. Oh, what the fuck? There's a whole nother fight happening here. This guy's dressed like a cardboard. Foil doesn't protect against 5G. That's a lie. This whole idea that living in the sewers is cool, that's a lie too. I had my suspicions, but not the foil. It can't be true. Cardboard is a much better material. First of all, it's more environmentally friendly. If the suit becomes damaged, it's easy to find new materials in any junkyard. Secondly, if the dogs attack... Listen to him. It's just a speech he memorized. He's repeating somebody else's words. This guy's ChatGPT. They brainwashed your Lulu? No, Winky Tinky. I'm free now. And you're just an idiot in a foil hat who likes to believe in total nonsense. No! I've got to do something. Honestly, cardboard sucks too. You will regret involving yourself in this debate, outsider. Cardboard fist. Ultra duper super cardboard block. It sounds even dumber than before. Why does it work at all? 6 energy. His moves are so bad that sometimes they're good. Reduces the opponent's chance of dodging and blocking. Okay, buddy. Let's see if you can beat this. What games are you looking forward to? The only thing that's on my radar right now is the Persona 4 Golden Remake. That's kind of it. I don't do a good job of following video games is the problem. I'm sure there's other stuff that when it comes out I will play, but nothing comes to mind right away other than Persona 4 Remake. I did say we should play Persona 5. We should do that one of these days. One of these days? Like one of these months, I mean. Big changes are coming. They didn't draw any animation for my walking, so maybe you can just walk away nice and casual like, and I'll get myself out of here somehow. Thanks. What do you want from some guys who call themselves Lazy Bear? I'll be seeing you guys. I promise you that. Okay. Oh, look at that. He's gone. What do I need? I need to kill 10 hours. And I also do not know where the rest of these, seashells are. Oh, Henry. What's the difference between dumbbells and kettlebells? They're two completely different things. Beach season. Flabby like a bag of potatoes. Kettlebells. Surely you could just go to my house, Henry, because it's right next door, and get them yourself. Apu! What are you doing here? We have to tell him everything, Adriana. There's an everything involved. Apu, we agreed. I'm sorry, but this is just ridiculous. Son is a grown man. He should know the truth. We're in love, your mother and I, and we want to be together. But she has a husband, you sneaky bastard. Right, Mom? You told me he was alive, remember? It's not that simple. You're young. It's okay if you don't understand. Wanting to date a head in a jar instead of wait for my dad? I need to punch something really hard. Silver! I know it's late, but can I please come in and train? I'll tell you what, let's spar. Okay. Dude, I am relentless against things that do not try to dodge me. I'm playing through Mass Effect 2. Tried playing through 1. Didn't feel like it, and hearing the whole story again. I feel that. I've never played any of the Mass Effects. Use metaphors. One of my friends left me a flower to look after until he got back. But I don't think the flower will make it until he returns. Why is that? Because there are some lousy aphids that want to devour it. But that's easy, my friend. Just remove the aphid and your problem is solved. But what if the flower doesn't mind being devoured? You're making me laugh, buddy. Who cares about a flower's opinion? Silver, don't you even remember it's a metaphor? Not really, sorry, I got a little carried away. I'm quite the gardener myself, you know. I love the different flowers. Orchids, mimosas, peonies. Oh, especially peonies. Then your advice is pointless. Or is it? What are you saying? What if I do remove the aphid? Yeah, sure, but I'm already confused. Is it still a metaphor or no? Exactly, I'll remove the aphid and say nothing to the flower. Okay, so the problem is we're gonna get our ass kicked trying to pick a fight here. Don't worry about the old dumbbell kettlebells. Turns out I misheard. Ruth didn't say I was flabby like a bag of potatoes. She said I was shaggy like a dog from Barbados. So how was your day, buddy? I don't think that's what she said, bro. All right, time to go to Apu's and get our ass kicked. Hello, Apu. It was a mistake on my part, too. Heck yeah, it was. It was a mistake trying to suck up to my mom. I know this actually feels weird, but I don't think you fully understand, Apu. I'm one of the best fighters in the city. People say my father was even better. When he gets back from wherever he is, he'll definitely want to know what the aphid is doing devouring his flower. Got it? I'll be honest with you. No, I didn't quite get the metaphor, but more importantly, you really think your father is going to turn up after all these years? I mean, it's been almost 20 years. Stop it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that maybe it's time for you and Adri to move on. I said stop. Of course, every boy needs a father. Maybe I could. That's it. I forbid you from ever going close to my mother. And what if I do? I'll show you what happens, Professor Dowell. Jai, help! Sigh. Another robbery, little brother? Please make him leave. No problem. Is it possible to train up to the point where we could actually beat Jai? Smiling Buddha. 88 damage. Yeah, I think we're fucking dead. I think if we... No, because the most health we can have is at 30 strength, which would be at like 360 or something. We cannot beat somebody with 43 strength, because we can't get to 43 strength. Imagine if you could make your own school. Punch Club 3. Yeah, we lose this. Maybe we can put up a good fight, but I think he hits us once and we die. We'll do a bunch of damage back, but I guess it won't matter. Oh my god, we made it to round 2. But we have no energy now. It doesn't work if they have more health than we do, unfortunately. I need to rest. Also, we need more old school tapes. Where can we get those? I need health, by the way. Why is my health not going up? Am I tired? Where do I get health from? He fucked his mom and beat his damn ass? He doesn't exist from the waist down. I don't think he fucked my mom. Okay, big fight. Harold. Focused on exhausting the enemy. So he has crazy good blocking. So I need Block Breaker, which I have. And I think I have to use Tonus here. I think we're going to use 3... clotheslines. And then he has less health. Let's also use All In. That should be adequate. And hopefully we don't gas out. He's gonna block everything, but I hit for so much damage, it just doesn't matter. He literally blocked... All but one of my punches got blocked, and I still knocked him out in round 1. That's how strong we could be if we use Tonus. But if we use Tonus, then we need to train every time between fights, which I would like to kind of avoid. Do I have some food? I do. Let's hit the old resty bestie. So we lost about 10 Tonus. How long does that take to train up? We've got 10 hours before our shift starts. I mean, it's faster than actually training, but it does take a while. Next fight is the #1 fighter who uses the Berserker style. He uses Fair Trade, Tonus attacks, restores initiative, reduces block, reduces dodge, reduces block. I think we got to go for it, chat. We gotta win this league already, you know? We got to get in there like swimwear. Yeah, I'm assuming you're still talking about Mass Effect. I haven't played that game, so I do not know these people. Okay, full tonus. Probably need a Sodi. And then I think we can just paperwork our way to Super Championship status. Oh my god, look how fast it's filling up, chat. We're literally full. Oh my god, we did a full day of police work, fully socialized, and we have 3 hours left in our shift. That's crazy good. We don't even need to be there for the whole 12 hours anymore. What's going on, Tony? Got 100 GPP for that. Ah, Silver's gym is closed for 10 hours. Fuck. What else did I need to do story-wise, by the way? Win the 2nd division. Find the 6 remaining seashells. Are there any seashells? You know what? They're probably in the sewer. They're probably in the sewer. That's probably where they are. Not here. I'm really hoping they're not just in random places and are just in these established squares that I've been to before. Where's Jojo? You just saw her. She's sitting on my PC as per usual. Not here. Maybe it's in the Steven Seagal room. Yep. Okay, last seashell, guys. Assuming that it isn't in a random square somewhere in the sewers, which it might be. Where have we not been? We haven't been to Hideo Kojima's apartment. Maybe it's in there? How can one live in the sewers? You probably gotta hold your breath. Not in Kojima's apartment. Is it in my apartment? No. No. We do have to go to Silver's gym to check the feel-good machine. There it is. That's all 6. There's no reason to use the feel-good machine, though. You have some nerve coming here. It was you, wasn't it? You've kidnapped Apu. Confess. What? I just came for some groceries. What happened? Right after you tried to attack him right here in this shop, Apu went missing. Really? That's terrible. Terrible coincidence? I don't think so. It wasn't me. Let's see what the police have to say about this. I am the police. Let's see what your bosses have to say. And they'll say rule of the fist, so we know how that will end. There's no need to call the police. I'll find them. Wet stain on the floor. Slime. Bobo the slime farmer would know. Traces of slime were found at the crime scene. sewers. A few of our slimes escaped there lately. I don't see why not. Not like I have a fight in 9 hours. Ah, new location. At least the game tells me. And I don't need to get lost in the sewer maze again. Apu, what are you doing here? Got a body? I can't control it. Run! Holy fuck! Impact damage increases with each successful hit. I think I'll just kill you. So you don't block, okay? That damage is really ramping up. He has so much health. Am I gonna have enough energy? Oh, the damage resets each round at least. Thank God for being a meathead with an incredible amount of health. Or this might have actually been difficult. I think the game expects you to, like, switch up your fighting styles and stuff. But I can't be bothered. You need so much GPP for that. We have to help the slimes rebel against Bobo? And Apu's the leader of the slime rebellion. So he's going to lead a slime rebellion because he's a head in a jar and wants to overcompensate by having a slime body. I hope you find your father. That's it? Why did we even need to fight? I am confusion. Also, I have a fight soon. Should I really be fucking around the city? Also, can I return these, Did you find them? I'll call the police right now. Apu sends his regards. He's finally living with a whole body. He said you'd understand and that you'd look after the shop. Little Apu has grown up. What would our mother have said? Thank you for finding him. Otherwise, I have cut your head off. I found these things, by the way. $300. Cool. I do have a fight, but I need to rest. Kind of. And, like, heal my hearts. Why does this never seem to heal my hearts effectively? Oh, well, nothing much we can do now. We're up against the Big Punisher. He has about the same health I do, so I do not believe I can just tank all of his damage. So we're gonna need to take all in. He doesn't block. think we need to clothesline. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. 35 damage a punch is crazy, by the way. We're both going to trade shit tons of health because we both reflect all of our damage. But I have slightly more health, so that's all there is to it. Incredulous. Ooh, champion! Champion! You know which fighter is blowing everyone's mind? Wait, don't say anything. It's you! Can you believe it? Yes. Chin up, my boy. You're already seeing the lights of the upper city on the horizon. In case you haven't noticed yet, I'll tell you one more thing and listen to me carefully. When you win 2nd division in my league, you're a legend. Listen first. But when you get into 1st division, you're among the legends. Understand? That doesn't mean you're the greatest. It means you're surrounded by people who, well, you know, can draw you into a hunka chunka. Got it? What the fuck is he talking about? 11 of the city's best fighters stand between you and your ticket to the upper city. Turn your back and the enemy will go right for your hindquarters. You know what I mean, right? Sleep with one eye open. Now go, it's time for some Uncle Barry to have some Uncle Barry time. Private stuff, you know? Anyway, congratulations. So is there a new fight league now? Yes. Our next fight will be up against Nick Stoneballs. 25 stamina. A successful block uses half energy. This opponent loses 1 initiative if this blow penetrates his defenses. Deals 20% more damage if the opponent does not block or dodge. Uh-oh. That is the thing that we do not do. Uh-oh. Alright, nothing to it but to train, gamers. If we don't get stronger, we're only getting weaker. That's a life lesson you can take with you. What are my stats looking like? How do I still not have my next level in strength, by the way? I've been training so much strength. I think I need to do neuro training. I gotta get up to 30 so that I can get the end level giga levels. If you want to be the best, you gotta get punched in the balls. Your balls gotta be like steel. You gotta have steel balls like balls of steel. When it comes to life, it ain't about how hard you can get hit. It ain't about how hard you can hit someone in the nuts. It's about how hard you can hit someone in the... get hit in the nuts and keep on swinging. You also have to get the Wi-Fi password from the robot at the gym. You're right! I forgot about that. But right now I need to work a shift as a cop. Casey, heard you're a busy man now, working for the police, beating the crap out of bad guys, or whoever the police say are bad. I'm not judging, I just don't support it. Anyway, why don't you come for a visit? Me and Bill are making pizzas, one of my old recipes. I call it space pizza. You can't even imagine. Come on, don't keep us waiting. You hesitate and Bill won't leave you a bite. A dozen of wild horses couldn't drag him away from it. Who would tie a bunch of horses to a crocodile? Or get hit without nutting? That's just impossible, chatter. Time for some flavor work. I love being a cop. beating up minorities. 60% of us wouldn't be allowed to own a firearm if they didn't let you register for a firearm as a domestic abuser. I love being a cop. Pig work. Pig work. It's a little old thing that we can't get together. Pig work, baby. Pig work, baby. Now we got to socialize. And we're done. And we can head to Silver's gym. I forgot we had to talk to the robot or whatever. Is it this guy or that guy? Wi-Fi password. Tell my colleague, go to hell. Have a nice day. What about you? Not really what I wanted to do, but whatever. Okay, give me the big train. And you're gonna fucking close. Fun. How do I already have another cop shift up? I just did one. I thought it's every other day. That's what your colleague said. Seriously? Well, that's just rich. He can go to hell himself. I've had it. I have to have a little self-respect too. I'm not some stinking wreck. I was assembled piece by piece at the university. My motherboard warned me about marrying that muscly jerk. Why did I listen? I don't know if I'm learning anything. Oh, I am tired and I need to rest. And now we have to fight Nick Stoneballs. I do have money, which is good. It means I haven't completely been burning through all my cash with how much I've been buying junk food. For now, at least. Otherwise, all we can really do is Giga Train. I do want more stuff. Oh! Detective! Sergeant, what have you heard about the 3 laws of robotics? There are 3 of them, sir. And they're probably for robots. Deductions are part of being a cop, detective, but lying is too. So yes, your answer is correct. Anyway, the 3 laws of robotics are: a robot may not injure a human being, robots must obey orders given by human beings, and robots must protect their own existence, provided such protection does not conflict with the 1st or 2nd law. Sounds reasonable, but what does that have to do with me, a guy who only has a robotic penis? The Dream Lab. Defeat the cyborg that attacked Emmett. I can do that. I think the robot told you to go to the factory? But the factory isn't available. Unless he means the Robo Junkyard. He did not mean the Robo Junkyard, chat. It's fucking over. I was not programmed to fight, as you know. My codename is Project 2501. I'm a robot who is sent to explore this world. Hey guys, it's me. I'm here. We're really getting a lot of value out of this animation of putting on the police outfit, aren't we, game dev? How do you feel? All good? Correct, as you humans say. What up, Vanilla Thriller? Listen, how about we leave these good people alone and take a walk to the police station? Incorrect. I want to explore this world, not as you humans say, chillin' and illin' like a villain. Bang bang, skeet skeet, baby. Where is he getting these human phrases? How is this robot so good at talking exactly like me, a human? Second rule is robots must obey orders from humans. So please stop what you're doing and come with me. No skeet skeet bang bang? Sorry, not today. Robo sigh. I managed the whole thing without any fighting. And we both thank you very much. Blah, blah, blah. All right, buddy, let's go talk down at the police station. The secret fourth law of robotics. Once a year, a robot is allowed to have a little fun. Correct, mission recommended, exploring the world. Guess we're gonna have to fight him. He has a lot of agility and a crazy amount of dodges. Thankfully, I have dodge countering. I'm gonna assume I can get by this without using any tonus. He has no health, actually. This should be fine. He has a lot of dodges, though. And he's gonna use a lot of attacks because he has so much initiative. I can't fucking hit him! He has so much robo dodging. I'm free from meetings? Hell yeah. The slog of the modern workday. Am I right, chat? Oh, nice. I got a hit in. I slept a bit through work, but we don't talk about that. As is your God-given right, my mod. As is your God-given right. Dude, can you land a punch, please? Well, good thing we have reflect damage. Is that 161 hyenas this month? No, that is 161 hyenas total. Point of protocol, I have to... Forget about protocol. You did everything right. This matter no longer concerns you. Why'd you say that about the fourth rule? You just made that up. Just a little joke. I'm $100,000 richer. Scientist out of danger? He's fine, but he acted like a jerk. Skeet, skeet, bang, bang. By the way, I almost forgot about the good part. Remember when I taught you how to patrol faster? Yeah, I just need to start with the left foot. You were right. Forget all that nonsense. There's a much easier way. Huh? I just turn off the movement retarder in your GPP chip. Then you can walk at normal speed. I had a movement retarder in my chip? Just like everybody else in the city. Why? You're asking a lot of funny questions, detective. It's so no one can run. There. Sumito hesitating with that sentence. I had to make sure it was used appropriately. I don't want to offend 85% of my viewer base. You know what I mean? My shift starts in 4 hours. It was a cop saying it. It was 50-50. And in this game, who knows, you know? A dead cop, i.e. the only good cop. Bang, bang, skeet, skeet. Time to work as a pig. What food do I have? I have sandwiches. And we can get a coffee. Yay, I'm so energized. I added a couple new emotes to the hyenas on YouTube. I also learned that apparently animated emotes don't work in YouTube chat. Feel like somebody should have told me that because I've been uploading GIFs for no reason, apparently. So I will go back and update those with HD graphics. But for now, there are a couple new couple new hyena things if you would like to use them. What is this message? Board meeting for my HOA. Ooh, I can't wait to ignore that Zoom invitation. We have a fight soonish too. Okay, so no shift. I need to try to get to Silver's gym right at 8 a.m. to get in some neuro training. In the meantime, we will do some normal training. I need to try to get to 29 strength. That's the only way we're going to get any stronger. Once we unlock all of the moves that we can get, we can have an idea of what substat is going to be more useful for us. So we do this until 8 a.m., give or take. Food. Okay. Need some more food. Bang, bang, skeet, skeet. Do you have a soda? I have nothing, by the way. Something like that. Yeah, give or take. And then we hit the old donut bells. Data miner, do you know if there is a consensus bot that people use that works on both Twitch and YouTube? I want to consolidate bot commands so that my commands are the same in both chats and ideally handled by the same bots to make that easy, so I only need to track one bot. Is there one that like every big streamer uses so that I don't need to do my own research and can just use that bot? To your knowledge, please and thank you. Nice. Level 29. So what do we have? Hurt me. 25% of damage received is recovered as energy. Okay. It uses a tonus, but I think we need. Omayu Mushindairu. Knock down an opponent with a low level of health. The stronger you are, the less effective the enemy's blocks are. More effective strength usage. Chance to restore 1 initiative. And then what do we get at 30? All of these use 3 tonus. Makes the enemy question his might. Opponent spends an extra 2 initiative points when attacking. That's cool. We have a lot of money. Should we spend it? You mean a bot that runs commands from both YouTube and Twitch? Fossabot does it? Oh, I can just add Fossabot to my YouTube chat. Okay, I guess I'll just do that. I want to make a new command that says it's like exclamation point pack watch, you know, to keep track of the hyena pack. And then up where it says hyena's heart at the top of the stream, I'll just make it say exclamation point pack watch. And that way it'll be like, if you know what it is, then it's like, oh, that's how many hyenas there are. And if you don't know what it is, then you just type exclamation point pack watch. And then I'll have a command that's like, hey, want to join the fucking hyenas? Give me money. Make sense? Okay, now we just got to get to 30 strength at some point. Does not need to be now. I do also need some healing. And ideally, I'd like to get a ton of stamina training in. This probably won't take me to 22. That's fine, though. My fight's available, but I need to rest up my brain damage. I think some streamers just add the command to the stream title. That could also be good. The issue is that nobody reads stream titles. That's the issue. Like, you think they do, because I used to put the name of the game I was playing in every stream title, and I would still get people coming in like, hey, what game is this? And it's like, oh, so you guys just can't read. Okay, that's good to know. You guys just don't read. We know that now. Okay, our first tier 1 fight. I think I would like to not use Tonus against this guy and see what happens. He has no health, by the way. He has less than half my health. So I think I can uppercut. I think I can use Meat Spring. He is full block. So we need Block Breaker. And then what is that energy recovery thing? Can't restore 1 initiative. Where is it? 25% of damage received is recovered as energy. Increases the damage you receive by 25%. Yeah. So that uses Tonus, so we won't use it here, but it's good to know we can. He has no health, so if I just go 4 uppercuts, he should just die, right? Even if he blocks, I think this doesn't matter. $100 damage combo. God damn. Round 1 knockout. Insane. Insane. This guy truly sucks. He is truly the suck. Are there any missions for me to do? Oh, go to Casey's Pizza Party, right. I guess we'll do that. What the fuck? There's cardboard people down here. Me and my lord. Okay. Oh, right. This guy doesn't have a walking animation. Checked and Fossilbot can indeed differentiate between a YouTube chatter using a command and a Twitch chatter. This means I can totally rig the roulette to go off 990. Whatever makes you happy, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm not sure how much effort to put into stuff like that for the stream, because it's like... Part of me is like, should I be putting more effort into getting more people into the streams? Which is like... Should I edit down these VODs and upload them as YouTube videos? Oh, it's only 1 round? The hell's all this? Why'd we censor his cigar? We're all gonna die. It's because it's a cock-shaped cigar. Aren't all cigars cock-shaped? Think it's worth? Let me know if you need any help with it. I just don't want to go through that much footage. He's repeating it like someone taught him. But who? Did someone say, what a bummer? Looks like we got scammed. Oh my god, it's the guy from the... You guys remember this from 10 hours ago when we started the game? It's Huey. The most darkest fist ever. creating shorts from the VODs is the best time to effort IMO, but I just think shorts are so cringy. I made so many shorts from the fucking Spodcast episodes, and I feel like they accomplish nothing. Plus, it's like, do we even want people to watch the stream that discover it through shorts? Hey, Sumito, I was scrolling mindlessly in between wiping my ass on the toilet, and I thought, oh man, this guy on my YouTube Shorts feed is so funny. And so I clicked the link in the description, and now I'm here in the Twitch stream. By the way, can you send a personal message to Internet Historian for me? I would blow my brains out. I would blow my fucking brains out. I don't know if I want to encourage it. I follow some Twitch streamers because I saw their shorts on YouTube. No, you didn't. Every time I say this, somebody's like, that's not true. I found a streamer from a funny clip I saw once. And at this point, I think everybody's just under mass psychosis. Everybody, one time, saw a bunch of funny stream clips from Queso. Then saw Queso blowing up on Twitch. They did not go and seek him out himself. Right? They did not click a link on one of the shorts. Realized, hey, this is the guy from the funny shorts. Started watching Queso's stream. And now everybody's under the impression that this is a regular thing that happens. And it's not! It's not! I found you by your shorts, the blue cutoffs you wear? What? I don't think that's true. I don't think... Oh, like shorts. I get it. Mods, remove that guy's pants. Mods, cut his fabric from the knee down. Found the most popular guy on Twitch through shorts? Did you? If he's the most popular guy on the streaming platform, did you really discover him through shorts? I missed all of this dialogue, by the way. Did anything happen? I think I have no more than 10 times seen a short from a Twitch clip and thought, oh, that's kind of funny. Whatever's happening in this short, that's kind of funny. That's kind of cool. That's kind of unique. They got an interesting soundboard set up. That was a really funny retort they had to a chatter. That's very funny. Oh, this game that they played looks quite interesting, and they seem to mesh with it well enough that I'd want to watch them specifically play it. And 100,000% of the time, I will click their stream and they will be A, offline, right? 90% of the time. And the 10% of the time that they are online, they are not doing the thing that I thought was interesting in the short. They're not playing that game anymore. They're not interacting with chat as much. That one moment that looked funny in the short occurs once in an 8-hour stream. The other 7 hours and 58 minutes of which I don't find interesting because this guy isn't actually a good streamer. They just had one funny clip. Right? I don't believe in this pipeline. What the fuck? Oh, I remember this bit. They're making fun of the fact that that guy has no walking animations, and so they gave me a dance animation. I don't watch shorts. The closest thing would be Daily Dose of Internet. Ooh, psychedelic pizza. That's the chef's secret. Now we can talk. About what? But what the hell is going on here, of course? Did you know that Bill once met your father? The years haven't been good to his memory, but I think he can remember something. You should ask him. Sorry to bother you, Master Bill. I wanted to ask you about a fighter from the old days. With the most enormous pupils. What? Really huge. Never saw anything like that before. He fought all my brothers and beat every one of them. I was the only one who could do anything against him. After that, he said to me, Bill, you're the most skillful ninja among the ninjas, and the nicest looking crocodile among the crocodiles. Be my friend, Bill. That's how it happened. And what, you formed a lasting friendship? What? No. Around the same time, I got a letter from the School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, and I decided to quit the closet under the stairs and dedicate myself to magic. Huh? Then came Afghanistan, served a full tour, no thanks to all the bullets. Then I spent 14 years in the Chateau d'If on trumped up charges, but here I am, good old radioactive reptile, dozing at the bottom of the ocean, waiting for my fated battle with a very large monkey. Does it feel like you have to be successful to be able to access the resources to make VOD into edited VOD shorts into edited video possible? Here's my thing. Right? Here's my thing. I think the only thing that is keeping the engine chugging along in terms of my channel not bursting into, what are you meowing at? It's like she knows when I go full screen. It's like she's like, oh, is he full screen? It's time for me to meow. Shut up. Okay, get over here. Get over here. Come on. It's okay. Come here. Here. Fucking fuzzy idiot, man. There. Jesus. Is it that hard? Here's my thing, right? I was wondering what this command outputted. It's every cat gif, yeah. Here's my thing. I think the videos that I'm making are like my Pyro Live. You know? I just gotta be uploading videos to remind people that I exist, to click and watch the channel. Sometimes they get some traction, like with the Hank Green video, but for the most part, I don't know if I have the right combination of titles, thumbnails, subscriber base to break through the threshold of getting it recommended to enough people for them to break out to 20, 30, 40, 50,000 views regularly, right? Obviously, the idea of taking VODs and taking the funniest parts or the gameplay or whatever and turning them into videos feels great because it's like you already recorded it, you might as well edit it down. The thing is, me taking the time to do that, like for a channel like this, each one of these VODs would take me like 3 hours. A 4-hour VOD would probably take me about 3 hours to edit into something. And then what have I accomplished? Am I getting double the benefit of streaming a game? No. Right? I'm editing together a gaming video that, yeah, I streamed, but now I've just put together an edited video for YouTube. A gaming video for YouTube. My channel that I built up talking about memes and internet culture doesn't even fucking watch my videos that I've been uploading about memes and internet culture. Do we really think they're gonna click on a video of me watching video games? The actual textbook example of stuff that people recommend not trying to grow a YouTube channel with because nobody watches gaming videos. Right? I like to think we do enough chatting, that there's enough back and forth, that it's fun to watch me talk. And I try to pick games that have a little bit of comedy to them so they're fun to watch, like this one. But like, are we at the point where it's time to test if that's gonna make do on the YouTube channel? If I have to edit them myself, it feels like twice as much work for what's gonna end up getting half as many views as the videos that I'm already not happy with the views that they're getting as it is. So I think the threshold, the resources that would be necessary to do this would be an editor. If I could get to the point where my main channel videos are making me an extra $400 a month, then maybe I could spend $200 to hire an editor to cut one of these VODs. And then in addition to the 10 videos I make every month talking about internet stuff, we could also do 2 highlighted videos every month of, you know, ideally some of the games we've been playing, stuff like that. And then there will be like, you know, like an hour-long video of recapping a video like this, where we play through these games. And then people who don't catch the videos live or don't want to watch through the whole VOD can have like an edited experience. Then it would feel like I'm getting twice as much content out of the same amount of work. But if I have to edit it, it's twice as much work for twice as much content. But the content, I think, is not going to resonate as well with people. Do editors get paid by the hour or by the project? For something like this, this is what I call reductionist editing. All they're doing is cutting out the fluff. That's not that hard. That's by the hour. You could probably look at 30, 40, 50 bucks an hour and just be like, here's 4 hours of footage. If you could cut this down to an hour or 45 minutes of funny, ideally they'd be able to do that in 2 hours. You know, not have to watch through the... Nobody watches through the whole thing, right? They just look for when you're talking. Cut out all the talking stuff. Cut out all the stuff that's very, very boring. Keep the story beats. You know, I personally think I could edit a 4-hour video in... A 4-hour gameplay in 3 hours, right? Something like that. You'd probably... I'm rounding off, but I'm going to say about $200. That's probably what it would cost. And just to put that into perspective, my YouTube videos on average make less than $100. So, like... You see what I mean? I have to be making a lot more money from the YouTube videos that are costing me basically nothing, the ones I'm editing myself, to be able to afford the luxury of hiring the freedom of somebody else editing one of these videos for me. You know? Ludwig makes it seem like the Ludwig editors get $500 a video. Ludwig's editors get a cut of how much money the videos make. Which, if I did that, that would mean my editors would get a whole $12. But for Ludwig, since his videos get hundreds of thousands of views, that is thousands of dollars. And when you're bigger like that, it encourages them to make the videos as good as they can. They're not just editing it for whatever, be lazy, just get the video out, because they'll make less money. They edit it as if that video is their own project, like they are the YouTuber. Like they want the video to get as many views as possible, just like Ludwig does. Because for Ludwig, it makes his videos get more views, and then he gets more money from sponsors. And then his editors get paid more because the more money the video makes, the more money they make. It's a perfect little system, but that number has to be more than 0. Right now, the number that my videos make are like 0. So it doesn't make any sense to give a split of that to an editor. If I paid an editor 30 bucks, they would make more money than if I gave them 50% of the video. That's the issue. I'll do it for free for a few weeks. I edit player highlights on my own time. Let me do a couple first. I got my teeth. I got a little bit of a taste when I did the McDonald's order upload, and that got 7,000 views. That's whatever. Like, it's a short video, but that's as many views as fucking the Twitch update video got, so why not? But I do think it makes sense to... I think it's bi-pollination, right? Like, if I upload videos that are updates of the live streams, then people who do watch it, right, will then maybe come check out the live streams, and then we'll get more people subbing to the hyenas, and then we'll get more money to be put into making even more highlights. Like, if we get that cycle going, there's a lot that could be beneficial there. But like, the key thing is that what we're effectively talking about here is starting a gaming channel. We're not starting a new channel, right? We'd be uploading the videos to my existing channel, but because most of the people watching my channel have never watched me play a video game, maybe some of them will watch anything I upload. We're basically going to be starting from almost scratch. This is the equivalent of starting a gaming channel. And you guys all know, the second somebody's like, I want to be a YouTuber, do you think I can start a gaming channel and upload video game clips? Like, the wind gets taken out of the room. Everybody's like, oh, this guy's not going to fucking make it. Everybody wants to do that. There's no fucking way you're going to make it. Everybody tries to make that happen, and it's just the laziest route you can have to content creation. You know what I mean? I worry about trying to fight that stigma. You know? What happens when the number of people that have been subscribed to the channel that I've been trying so desperately to get to watch my videos about memes and internet news, after 8 years of uploading memes and internet news, suddenly see a bunch of videos uploaded that's me playing video games? Does it not feel like everybody's just going to be like, oh, Sumito's given up? Oh, he's gotten lazy? Oh, I guess he's just a gaming channel now? Like, this is retired Sumito? Is that going to encourage more people to click? Maybe there's a new audience, but that new audience is watching fucking Markiplier. You know what I mean? Okay, Jojo, you gotta move. You gotta move. Stop pulling the mouse pad. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. So those are my concerns, but I do think it's something I gotta test out a little bit regardless. My cheek is itchy. I feel like I got dry skin on my face or something. Just be yourself and do what makes you happy. If you love what you do, then you've won. I love not being homeless is the issue. I love not having to get a second job to be able to do this job. I'm already doing this job. This already feels like work. This isn't like I'm no longer I've done 600 videos. I've done this for 8 years. This no longer feels like something I do to relax. I used to be able to sit here for 12 hours, play video games, chat with you guys, and it would feel like the world would fly by. None of it mattered. I would do that and feel energized to go work a shift at Micro Center or whatever. It doesn't feel that way anymore because the expectations are so much higher, you know? I can't imagine that a gaming channel would be deemed lazy, right? It's always like, man, how do they keep the ideas coming every week? I think it's a matter of like, here's the thing. If I was uploading the gaming highlight videos as a, listen, we played this on stream, I'm just cutting this down for the people who watch the stream. If you main channel people want to watch it too, whatever. If I interspersed those with my normal commentary videos, I think we have a good system going. We're basically increasing the amount of videos that go up, and there's live streams that can capitalize on it, and I'm still covering internet news. Since when is doing more work a bad idea? The issue is that if I do it myself, it gets scary. I don't think I'd be able to hit the balance. I did 10 videos in the last 4 weeks. Not like August, but the last week of July and these first 3 weeks of August, I've done 10 uploads to my channel. 9 uploads if you don't count the McDonald's video, right? That's a lot of fucking videos. And for the most part, I've been streaming 2 to 3 times every week, other than, when my dad got sick and I skipped that week. Did all those uploads, did everything. I do not feel like, between my fucking dad being in the hospital, my wife being pregnant, like, I went to the ER this morning, get a sonogram and stuff for my wife, and then still jumped on to do a stream. I worry there's not going to be a way for me to do more than this without having to pull back. I feel like if I start doing edited streams, I'm going to end up doing less normal uploads. And if that's the case, then the people who are watching are definitely going to feel like, oh, I was expecting more commentary. The thing I signed up for. Now the thing that I subscribed to Sumito for is getting replaced with these gaming videos I never asked for. I'm going to watch even less. If I'm going to do more work or make a big shift in the thing that I'm doing, I've got a big concern about doing something that I'm not relatively confident is going to move the needle to improvement. Because I'm having less and less time to do this every week. That's the scary thing. If I had the ceiling that I had when I was like quitting my job and trying to do this as a professional thing, it'd be like, yeah, the sky's the limit. The sky doesn't feel like the limit anymore, is the thing. I'm getting to the point where it's like I only have so much time. I'm getting scared about making mistakes that are like, I don't know if I can keep making mistakes forever. Anton, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, broski. Appreciate that. Pie King 83S, Herman 483, Rerum 2841, Rare Gondola, and Father Mucker 420. Great name. Welcome to the fucking hyenas, baby. Ow!
That's a lot of nuts.
Appreciate that, big dog. I cannot thank you enough. 166. Iron Mouse, watch the fuck out, baby. We're on the way.
That's a lot of nuts.
If he posted highlights of the gaming stream, they would all end up being him dishing about the behind the scenes of YouTube. I know it feels that way because that's the only time chat starts moving, is because I get passionate talking about it. But I think if we edited down all 30 hours, maybe 15 hours of me playing this game, it'd be much, much less. Yo, Daily Data Miner, thanks for the 5 gifted Twitch subs, broski. Hell yeah. Load up the names. Hot Sack, Bouncy Knight 720, Totoro was here, Inders, and Fimbo. Welcome to the fucking hyenas, baby. Drop a big thank you in the Twitch chat for Daily Data Miner if you get a chance. Ow! And now we're up to 171. My math is getting big. Hell yeah. Big fucking hyenas. You see how much nicer it is to have a total number? You see how much nicer it is? Because when we were doing the hyenas today, I don't feel like that feels as good. I feel like that's like, oh, look at those expectations. Sumito wants 20 subs every day. It's like, what happens if we don't hit it? What happens if we do hit it? And then it just resets tomorrow? Who gives a fuck? But when you have a total number, it's like, oh, it goes up every time. Look how big that number is. Oh, when I started joining, I remember when that number was 75. Now we're up to almost 200. You see what I mean? Isn't it so much better? Isn't it so much better? I think it's great. Plus, what do you guys think of the Comic Sans It's like Open Sans or whatever. You guys like that font? We can change it if you want. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. I don't mean to bitch in order to farm gifteds here, farm subs here. That's not what I'm trying to do. You know, this is something I think about 24 hours a day. I'm always trying to be like, when is it gonna click in my head? You guys want to see something that I saw the other day? You guys want to see something I saw the other day? That really sparked a little bit of thinking in my head. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Give me a second. I'll find it.
1,000
Here.
on.
Hold on. Let me mute you for a quick second. Let me display capture for a quick second. Pull you up. Okay. Here's a video by I don't know who this is, but he's some gaming YouTuber, right? Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Listen to this real quick. Listen to this real quick.
I have spent thousands of dollars on drawn thumbnails, the stupid Twitter tweet thumbnails. The green screen thumbnail wins 99% of the time.
So first half of this, right? I think both halves are interesting, but first half of this, right? He has spent so much money on thumbnails, drawn thumbnails, edited thumbnails. He's edited them together. He's done the YouTuber face. He's done the big yellow on the side, just like Sniper Wolf, just like PewDiePie. He's added these animated, blah, 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 whatever. He's used a border, all this stuff, right? And yet the thing that gets the most views is him sitting in front of a green screen and him replacing himself with other characters from his videos in front of a green screen. That's it. Simple, easy. Something he might have never even tried. This is probably he did a throwaway video and just used a default thumbnail of him sitting in his office. And yet that outperformed every other thumbnail that he tried, got designed, followed all the rules for. You know, but here's the crazy thing.
99% of the time. I don't know why. It tells nothing about the video, but people click on it. The thing is, not only do people click on it more, people watch the video longer from that thumbnail.
Not only do people click on the thumbnails more, but they watch the video for longer. Now, that's not, oh, they watch longer because they clicked on the thumbnail. That's not what he's saying. That's not what that means. What that means is the people who click on these thumbnails, not only are there more people that click on these thumbnails, but those people end up watching more of the video. More of those people watch the entirety of the video. This guy changed a thumbnail and the average view duration of his videos increased. There are two separate things that happened that are now making his videos get more views. People are clicking on it more. People are watching it for longer, raising 3 or 4 different metrics that are resulting in his videos getting more views. Because of what? Did he edit the videos longer? Did he cover more interesting topics? Did he collab with Internet Historian more? Did he fucking bring up the green screen? Did he use the vending machine background? Did he stand up? Did he cover more memes? No! He changed his thumbnail to include green more. That's it. His thumbnails are objectively lower effort than all the other stuff he's trying, and that increased all of his metrics. How bullshit is that? How bullshit of a game are we playing? You could do everything right. You could study. You could follow people's footsteps. You could pay for online courses. You could look at your own data in YouTube. And the actual solution to skyrocketing your views and making success out of what it is that you're doing could be random bullshit. It could be random bullshit that takes you from struggling as a YouTuber to fucking Lamborghini money. Does that not piss you off a little? Just a little bit? Does he change himself within each thumbnail into something different every time? No. The videos that he does that's mostly him is him sitting in the green screen. And then what he did for the videos that are less him talking and more I explored this Minecraft server, I talked to a furry, whatever, he replaced him in the chair with the subject of the video in order to maintain as much of the same, you know, diamond in the rough thumbnail that he got. He's like, hey, people click on this when I'm sitting in front of my green screen, but this video is about Chris Hansen. Let's just put Chris Hansen sitting in front of the green screen so that everything that I think is working stays the same. That's why you're seeing different instances. But all he did was upload one video And the thumbnail, he was like, I don't know what to do for the thumbnail. I guess I'll just sit in my green screen like this and use a screen grab from the video. And now that's what he does for everything. Because that's what does the best. Have a good one, Michelle? Is that how you say that? PhD in journalism. Back in the day, he was dating a journalist from Channel 6 or something. Oh, cutscene. Okay, guys, watch this. This is a cutscene from the first game, in case you've been confused this whole time. So our grandpa and a bunch of his friends created the Punch Club in order to get strong enough to be able to protect this medallion. Grandfather decided he would use the medallion to protect his kids, which was your dad and your uncle. He broke the medallion in half and gave your dad and his brother, your uncle, half of it. A mysterious man in black with a red eye appeared out of nowhere and killed your grandpa. This is the first game. You play as your dad in the first game. You see your dad get killed. This is you at the end of the first game. Your dad at the end of the first game. You beat Zangief in Russia. Get back the second half of the medallion. And then get invited to a private elite tournament. This is a Mortal Kombat reference. Hosted by the guy who killed his father. What happened next? I don't know. You don't know? Nobody knows. Okay, I played the first game, so I know. What's the medallion? Who's the man in black? What happened at the tournament? The most important thing is this. Your old man was a good person and a great fighter, and he might still be alive. I feel like he is. That's the most important thing. So you know what to do, right? I'll search all of Upper City until I find him. Don't be scared to turn the page. Maybe death isn't the end, but only an awakening. Take a bite. I promise, by the time you're done eating it, you'll feel right as rain. Did he give me pizza? He did. I'm gonna save it if I can. It actually makes some sense from a psychological standpoint. The green screen is the visual tie-in for all the channel thumbnails, but a new subject gives each distinct deviation from the norm. That's what I'm saying. Do you remember the video? I'm not trying to LARP check you if you haven't watched everything I've ever uploaded, right? Sorry. But do you remember the video where I talked about that one chatter who said, Sumito, you just need to make better videos. You thinking that getting a new thumbnail will fix all of these problems is just you being lazy and look for an easy way out. Right? And like, I could not believe the disconnect between what I think is the solution and what this chatter sees is the solution. Because that example I showed you on Twitter, I see everywhere. Whenever people talk about blowing up on YouTube, getting big, very rarely is it I changed to doing this style of video. I did this differently. I did that differently in my editing, in my retention. I spent more money. I spent more time on these challenges. I played longer games, made longer videos. It's never that. It's, I started using the word every in my titles. I went from going reacting to this funny meme to reacting to every version of this funny meme. And suddenly I got 1 billion views overnight. It's little tiny shit like that. I stopped swearing in the first 30 seconds of my videos. I started including more B-roll. I made sure there were boobs in the thumbnails. I made a green screen in every thumb. It's always shit like that. And I feel like I haven't found my version of that. And I feel like knowing that this gives such a massive boost to viewership to the point where it can even get more of an audience, longer viewing of an audience, all of this stuff. It's like, do I really want to take the time to do more work on things when the solution might be as simple as that? You know? Roman Knox, thanks for the super chat, broski. In case you need a pack of smokes. That is how much money they cost, so I appreciate that. It's such like sports superstition stuff. I spit on my third step before every game. Yeah, wearing your... It feels like wearing your lucky jersey. Because every time you wash your lucky jersey and you don't wear it, your team loses. It feels like that, right? But it's like, that's the reality. That YouTuber, did anybody check? Millions of views, by the way. Millions. Millions of views. That guy has all the information in the world. All the information. He has hundreds of thousands of people leaving comments, liking his videos. He has 100,000 times the data I have, right? If you get 7,000 views, it's tough to know. My Hank Green video got 30,000 views. That's 5 times the number of views I normally get, let's say, right? But that's still not enough people clicking on it for me to discern anything important. Do I know if those people clicked on it because I used Hank Green in the thumbnail? Because I used the word disappointed? Because I got this many comments in the first 30 seconds? Because I pulled on people's creativity? I don't know. But that guy, right? Millions of views. That guy has all the data in the world. And still, his solution was not Mr. Beastifying his videos, was not giving away a Tesla, was not dubbing his channel in multiple languages, was not making them longer than 20 minutes. It was including more green in his thumbnails. Silly shit. That's the type of solution you would hear from somebody who has 500 subscribers, not several million. And yet that's how silly some of the improvements to your channel can be. It's so silly that people think that big success is because of hard work and dedication. 90% of the time it's just dumb luck. That's what I'm saying. And it's the exact sort of dumb luck that is that preparation meets opportunity, right? That's what they say luck is. It's preparation meets opportunity. That's what luck is. And that is no more true than it is here on YouTube. Where it's like, if you just take the time to learn all the stupid little things that might work, and then that coincides with a video that's just ready enough to reach enough people, boom, you got it. And then it's safe sailing from there. The other thing is, like, my next video with Internet Historian, I imagine, is coming out soon, right? It's a long video. It's a long video. And I think that video is probably not going to do 1 million views. I hope it does. But I think because it's so long, like that, it's probably going to hover at like 500,000 views or something like that. But it's going to be a number of people that are going to see my name get, you know, classic Sumito Media comedy, making fun of shit. I will leak this. It's a gaming video, right? It's going to be a story mode. So I think it might make sense for us to start putting together some Twitch highlights, some live stream highlights, and get those uploaded to the channel in anticipation of some people that might come over to my channel looking for that sort of content. Thoughts, gamers? Probably not a bad idea, right? That's my game plan, at least. Yo, Skeptic for now. Thanks for the floating heart, broski. I still have brain overload. Oh, I have to do the peace pipe twice if I have super brain overload. I should remember that. I don't have enough energy to do my stupid little mini games. Have you played Dead Cells? No. I have heard of that game, but for some reason I'm blanking on what it is. Remind me what it is? I need energy. I've been watching Moon play Project Zomboid. I am very happy I did not try to play that. So many people told me to play Project Zomboid. I would have been so pissed off at you guys. As if I've ever played a hyper ultra realistic life simulator of that capacity. Oh! Cosmic Pizza. If you don't get Sony to continue making discs for PlayStation, I'm going to leak clips from the episode with Internet Historian. Go for it, buddy. Nobody downloads anything anymore anyway. I will say your streams and content feel so much more professional than what the numbers would indicate. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at this shit. Oh, let me see if I can pull this up without, like, leaking any information. Where's my content? Look at this. Look look at this shit. This is the Twitch update video where Twitch was using people's VODs to scrape AI. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? 2 days? It doesn't even cross over 5,000 views? What are you talking about? Like, I get it's not the most interesting video ever, but what? I have 150,000 subscribers. I've been streaming on Twitch for 7 years. You're telling me this is normal? Come on. Come on. Surely I'm not just being overly sensitive. Come on. Cringe Moon viewer? I love Moon. He's my favorite streamer, I think. Because he inspires me to be old. Because he's old and he's bald and he's chopped and he's divorced. But he's still a streamer. You know? I aspire to be Moon like that. You know what I mean? I think I gotta call it there, gamers. It's 5:30. I gotta go grab my mom, go visit my dad. You know, the usual. Hope you enjoyed me bitching about the hardest job in the world. As per usual. And he just doesn't care. I mean, what else is he gonna do? I love the way that his banter is so, like, he makes fun of chat in a way that's like, he's over it. He doesn't, like, make a big gesture out of it. He's not farming clips. When he roasts chatters, he just does it like a second nature. I love that shit. I want to be as unbothered as Moon one day. That guy actually, not joking, genuinely inspires me thoroughly. Don't forget the extra batteries. I already did that yesterday. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow in one way or another. I appreciate all the comments, all the subs, all the brand new hyenas. Welcome to the pack. I should make a members only video because we have so many new members. I should do something special for all the new hyenas. I will work on that tonight. Or maybe I will start editing together. I have a sponsor I got to do by the end of this week too, so I got to think about that. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, yeah? Bye-bye. Spisu.